Rachel, baby.
I fell in love. First day, but boy, you know it's not enough. And you're talking to me, boy, like you wanted something. Well, baby, come and get you some. Just hit me on me steady when you're ready. And it's what it says, you know me, boy, you know I'm tempted. You know I'm tempted. Let me give you this attention. And you know, boy, I got something special out of these women. Oh, you can get it. Only all night. Only all night.
Doing the things that I never would know. Treat me like white tees. Don't get me dirty. Love on me. Love on me.
Richard 2025, baby. Richard 2025, baby.
Heaven sent you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to reach one on Sunday to make a lot of love on Monday. Now you know no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. In the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I wouldn't need a lip that's for your urban clothes. I'm on the other than nothing I wouldn't know. But I won't know. Searching for you, perfect, just too good to be true. But I get tired of running, fuck it.
Wait,
I'm running with you.
Salute. Hope everyone's doing well. On this lovely Wednesday. Salute. Hope everyone's doing well. I know I was supposed to go live yesterday. I'm still thinking about the schedule. I'm still thinking about, the schedule and everything. I'm definitely going live Wednesday. So we back at it. Salute to Hurricane Perro. Hope I'm saying your name right. Hurricane Perro. Hope you doing well. Salute to young Reese in the building. Salute. All that good stuff. I kind of had an early start, so I had to get situated and everything. But we back in here at the Riz Academy. I'm also streaming on Instagram. My first time doing it, like the stream key, I was a little confused. So it seems like it's working. Trying to, expand more platforms and everything, all that good stuff. Try to stream on TikTok, stream on Instagram. I didn't do TikTok now, but I'm gonna do that. And then also on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, but I gotta change the layout and everything, and because my lives are not being saved. Like after you go live and it shows the pre-recording, it don't save. So I gotta go on Twitch, do some little work on that, see how I can save it and all that good stuff. But you back at it on the YouTube side as usual. As I guys see in the title. But before we do that, like, share, subscribe, support the show, all that good stuff. Super chat, Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. And even if you don't got any Cash App or Super Chat, all that good stuff, like, share, subscribe, supporting the show. Also get us in the algorithm. That's always good. It means more viewers, all that good stuff. So we're going to try to do that and everything. I appreciate you guys. As I got you in the title, it didn't save in my, what did my title say? We want to talk about addressing the word pick me. Y'all guys heard that title, and I think of people keep like misusing the word. Like, you know, people used to use the word simp and everything. It's like I keep misusing the word title. We gonna talk about this BBL epidemic. We're doing a hook on the look. See this one with this BBL. She almost died. And also we're gonna react to another cheap loyalty test. I did that last time. I couldn't. The live got blocked because I was reviewing the maternity testing, and I think Nino was right. I think Nino was right on that because we were reviewing a woman cheating on her boyfriend or a husband like 7 times, and they was at the maternity court, and it was trying to figure out if the kids are his, hers, and all that stuff. And it was fun. It was pretty cool, but yeah, that video review, we couldn't do it, so I might gotta edit that and everything. But anywho, we did a cheating test. Did they cheat? Did they not cheat? We're gonna see what that's about. We're gonna talk about that Brittany Renner situation. I've seen the original clip. Talk about that a little bit, and maybe a little bit of Chris Brown. These girls spending $1,000 to take a picture of Chris Brown. So we're gonna see. And by the way, salute, Zaza. Salute to come in the building. Appreciate you, Lady General. If anybody on the Instagram side, again, appreciate you guys. Salute to y'all. But yeah, let's get into the building. No announcements so far. Like I said, we got Discord. I gotta get my Discord popping. I really do. I gotta be recruiting. I do a lot of time if you like you know, people that are just naturally good at recruiting and networking. I'm still trying to build on that. Trying to network with new people and everything. So I'm gonna still try to figure that out and everything. Try to get my Discord lit and hit and everything, all that good stuff. So I'm still figuring out that route. You know, I'm still figuring out that route. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to get better on that.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, I'm trying to be better on that. But yeah, like I said, there's no announcements. Let's get into it. We're gonna review some Instagram roulette as we usually do. Let me see. Let me go on Instagram roulette. And while we go through Instagram roulette, because some of the Instagram reels gonna be about the topic that we're talking about. So definitely a pick me. And it's like I be hearing people talk about the word pick me and everything and all that stuff, and people keep misusing it. It's like anytime, like when you talk about topics like standing up for guys, or if a woman do something wrong in a relationship or something like that, people like to, oh, you're a pick me and you're a mammy. And I never understood that because that's not the original definition. Like, that's literally not the original definition of a pick me. Now, let's go through this. And most of the time, like when I hear people use this word, when I hear people use the word pick me, it's mainly just when I hear people be attacking certain people that say the word pick me, it's just a well-rounded woman talking about topics. You know what I mean? They not like I just like pick me's, Rich. Like pick me is an extreme version of one. We're gonna react to a video. It's more on a funnier route. It's probably a little bit on the extreme route, but it's kind of giving a idea of what a pick me is. Somewhere on the extreme side. You know what I mean? Like women that deliberately try to put other women down just for male validation. Or some of these channels that women that are really trying to speak on topics because they actually care about guys, but really are like, what is that word? It's not chameleon, hippers? I forgot that word. Oh my goodness, man. Pearl is a perfect example that, man, Pearl is a perfect example of what a pick-me is. It's just like when they go to the extreme, like it's not even believable. Like they just on a total extreme side with guys. It's like the total opposite of a simp. Like that is the perfect. Daryl Jackson is the perfect example of what a simp is or a panderer is, who just say everything that a woman want to hear, even if she's in the wrong. Talk down on the guys and everything, dirty mattress, all that kind of stuff, just to get the approval of a woman. And pick-me's are women that just say anything that guys want to hear, even if it's crap, like the term men don't cheat. Or all this extreme stuff, right? Just so they can get the approval of men and put women down just for the sake of put women down, or put it like they're rather It said me and Zaza was out. Salute, Jay Will, the Jersey Devil. Salute. If me and Zaza was out, right? And we see if we were both single. Zaza was single and everything. Salute, Truth. Nessus, what up, too? I'm doing well. We just vibing and everything. We on the chill side. We just preaching a little bit. And we was out and we seen a group of guys around, right? And me and Zaza talking, and I like a certain guy. And let's say Zaza got a booger. Zaza got something going on with her appearance, right? That she might need to get fishing. So instead of me putting my girl on the side, you know what I mean? I embarrass her in front of the guys, get her sister, say, hey girl, look, you got something in your nose. You know what I mean? You got something in your nose. You know, you got something going on. Let me check you out real quick. Let me get you situated real quick, right? But a pick me or a girl that try to seek the validation of guys or just like to put women down, she will in front of the guys. Oh, girl, you got a booger in your nose. She's like, that's trifling. You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with you? All this kind of stuff to embarrass her in front of the guys. That's not only dirty macking, but that is a prime example of what a pick me is. How you sure is? You've been drinking a lot of sugar today, eating cookies and candy. I did got some tea. Speaking of, now you just reminded me. I did put my tea drink inside the refrigerator, and I had a little bit of like some fruit, apples, you know, that good stuff. You know what I mean? That's what it is. But yeah, that's the definition of pick. Let me show you a pick me, maybe in a better definition, right? Let's see. Y'all see the woman in the title. You see the woman in the picture with the dead roses. Pick me, please. A pick me girl is a derogatory slang term for a woman who behaves in a way that seeks male validation by downplaying other women and portraying herself as superior to them, often by disliking traditionally feminine interests and preferring stereotypically masculine hobbies or qualities to gain male attention. Now, there's nuances to that. Like, if a woman that's just naturally a tomboy or, you know, naturally around like guys and stuff like that, because that's what she likes, that's not a pick-me. You know what I mean? That's not somebody that, you know, she just enjoy that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or even if a woman that likes, you know, being around guys a little bit more. You know what I mean? That's not a pick-me. You know, that's just how she generally is. That's what she likes. But a woman that purposely try to, you know, be tomboy or talk trash about certain things, you know, that woman engaged in, where her attention is to get the male approval, then that's the issue. You know what I mean? That's the definition of pick me. You know what I mean? That's the definition of it. And the term scent, a woman really can't be a scent. That's usually a male term, but pick me is more a woman term. And like I said, a lot of these women out here be misusing that word, and they're using the word to attack. You know what I mean? Women that actually are, that's just, you know, like I said, talking about certain topics. You know, if a guy is getting done wrong and a woman talks about that topic or hold a woman accountable in that situation, oh, she's a pick me and everything. You know what I mean? That's not what it is. And like I get sick of it. I get sick of that rhetoric. Like we're not in kindergarten. You know what I mean? This gender war. Oh, you want a man's side? Boo hoo. It's like, be an adult. If somebody's doing something wrong, regardless if it's a female or male, hold them accountable. But like this term to like saying somebody because they sticking up of the opposite sex, calling them pick-me's and stuff, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. But like I said, it's the same attack it, and they misuse those words to shame people because they know the what that word stands for, and that's how they put other women down. Salute, Mr. He said. Salute. And that's a good example. Like, they call, like, shout out to the lovely ladies, like Red Lipstick Vibes or Mrs. He said. They shame the woman and call them, oh, they pick-me's and all this kind of stuff. They're not being pick-me's. They just women that hold other women accountable when they do something wrong. And if the guy is being done wrong, they stand up for him. You know what I mean? Or try to, or besides guys, or try to hold women accountable, try to improve women and say, ladies, hey, do this. Hey, don't dress like this. You know what I mean? It's going to give you certain attention. Portray yourself in a certain way. Oh, you a pick me. Oh, why you try to downplay women? Why you try to like? That's not downplaying. There's certain behavior that women do that's not good. If a woman's online twerking, showing her butt and everything, and you say, "Hey, look, ladies, look, that's not okay. That's not how a lady function. You acting that way, people going to treat you a certain way because you giving off that kind of Jezebel energy. Oh, look at you. Why you care about what she do? Why you this and that? You a pick me. That's not a pick me. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Like y'all using the terms very, very wrong. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's see. Let me see. Or the term a girl's girl. You know what I mean? With a girl is a supportive, authentic, and empowering woman who celebrates and champions other women, viewing them as allies rather than competitors. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, uplifting women and everything. So let me see who else in the panel. My bad, guys. Let me see. Salute, Jamil. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, love. Oh, that's the try I was trying to look for. Pearl and the other ladies are grifters. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I was trying to find that word. But yeah, grifters. Definitely. They're not being honest. They're not actually saying the things that they're saying because they actually believe those things. They're just saying that because they know these guys love to hear it. Even some of it is ridiculous. And it gets some views. And it get money. Let me show y'all guys some examples. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me go over here. Let me show y'all some examples. Share this tab right here. Let me go to my screen. Let's see. What's a good example over here? What's a good example? Oh, this is the example I was just talking about. Like, if me and Zion are like, oh, this will be the definition of a pick-me or a woman, a dirty macker, a woman that puts down other women just to get the validation of men. This is a prime example on this screenshot. This is what a pick-me is.
If I'm wrong or not, so y'all just tell me if I'm wrong or not. Let me know. So me and my friend, we was around some dudes, right? And her lace was showing. Like, I mean, it was like lifting, sliding back, like going all the way back here. So I'm just looking at her shit and I'm like, dang, like if we around them and I can see this, I know they can see this. Like, girl, you look a mess. So I told her in front of them, like, what? Why would I have to pull you to the side? She was telling me like, oh, you should pull me to the side. But me, I'm thinking like as a real friend, why would I have to go all the way somewhere, walk you to the side and be like, oh, your lace is showing. So they was just standing right there, right? And it was like one right here, one right there. She was in the middle and I was like across from them, but not like too far. You feel me? So I told her, I was like, girl, your lace is showing. Like, you need to go put a hat on. And then when I said that, everybody started laughing. Like, hi, he. And I'm like, I'm looking like, what y'all laughing for? She just needs to go put a little hat on her head or something. But then she goes, oh, I'm not your friend no more. I'm not going outside with you. You being funny in front of people. But really, I'm not being funny in front of people. Gee, your lace was showing. Like, what do you really want me to say? Let me know if I'm wrong for telling my friend her lace was.
Oh, wrong one. That was a mistake. So, that's example. If you are a legit good friend, you would tell her on the side, hey, I don't know. Let's say her name is Sarah. Hey, Sarah, look, man. I see, something going on here, you want to pull it down and everything, get your stuff situated and stuff. Why you gotta blatantly embarrass her in front of people? It's just having respect for your friends. Just saving them from the embarrassment. Obviously, you know what I mean? She was probably a little fast. She did it, probably noticed that it was going on in her hip, with her hair. So why do that in front of everybody? Knowing what could possibly go off with that. You know what I mean? In front of the guys, people laughing at her. It's just having decency, having some empathy around your friends. That would be the definition. That would be a good example of what a pick-me is. A perfect example. Let's see what the other stuff right here. Let's see what we got over here. Where's that other one? Shoot, these women can be considered nails. You talk about the validation of men. These old women out here, this woman at least gotta be in her like 60s, late 50s, 60s. You online in that bikini. Here. Thirst trapping. This could be the definition of a pick me. You know half of the reason why she's doing it is to get the validation of the guys. These are the pick me's that this is what I would consider a pick me. For women that's talking about actual topics, talking about holding women accountable and bettering women, you know what I mean? So they don't fall victims to certain things, fall victims to certain guys and everything. Or if someone's doing something wrong, if it's to a guy, holding them accountable, how is that a pick me? And like I said, all of it is mainly to, like I said, to talk trash, to make excuses, to shame people out of talking about certain things. Because they feel guilty. They probably call you a pick me because deep down the things that you're saying, it suits their life. You know what I mean? They going through those certain things, right? Instead of listening what you're saying to maybe they can add that information to improve their lives, to make better decisions. They want to do same tactics. Like this is pick me. The 19-year-old online talking about $500 for like what would be the purpose of it? What is the purpose? What is the purpose of posting this online? What other purpose of posting this online is this is clearly obviously for validation. This is clearly for validation. Saying goodbye to my guy best friend because his girlfriend won't let us be friends anymore. This is not a best friend hug, man. If I saw this clip and my guy was hugging if my man was hugging his quote unquote girl best friend like that, man, we gonna actually have a conversation. Cause ain't no way. These are the kind of pick me's. You know that man got a girlfriend, yet you still acting this way. Doing things that clearly is passing boundaries. You know what I mean? These are the pick me's that y'all should be talking about. Shaming these kind of women. But women that's not on that kind of toxic time, that actually are about things, even if they're saying that's making you uncomfortable for whatever reason, listen to the information. Listen to what they're saying. Are they actually saying things that actually can help you? Are they actually saying things that are righteous? You know what I mean? Are they saying things that actually are good? You know what I mean? Let me see what else. Let me see what else is on my notes. Let me see. But a girl's girl also hold each other accountable. Tough love. Yeah, like I said, if somebody's doing information, show it again. Oh, you talking about that video clip that I just showed right here? Man, I would crash out. I would have crashed out, man. Or like a prime example about, you know, when we always start this conversation in this space talking about, if the man got a woman pregnant and stuff like that, and the guy's a deadbeat or whatever, and we when we talk up there about the guy, say, hey, that man should leave that woman. If he got her pregnant, he supposed to be in that girl's life. And I agree 100%. But also as the woman, right? Even though the guy is messed up for being a deadbeat or being sorry, as a woman, you should also vet and make sure the guy that you're engaged with is a suitable partner. You know what I mean? Especially if you barely know this guy. Especially if you barely know this guy and you're not using protection. And you know what comes out of when you don't use protection, a possibility of a baby. So be responsible with your womb and not let any guy go in it, regardless if they kiss you on the neck, they say sweet nothings in your ear. If their actions are not showing that they're going to be a suitable partner, and their actions not showing that they're nurturing or they're let me see. You know what I mean? But if you say that, oh, you a pick me, why you talking down at women? These guys are sorry, blah 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 that, blah blah that, and I don't get it. They always say, oh, it takes two to salute to Mr. He Said with the gift and member set. Appreciate you with the gift and member set. Be like Mr. He Said, support the show. Appreciate you, Mr. He Said. Appreciate you.
It's just to get paid. I know I ain't ashamed. I'm trying to make a wage now. Money makes the world go round.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate the donations. She's spending more money so I can get more candy.
I got you, Jaja. I got you. I see it. Like the baby that I was talking about. Okay, the guy definitely should be responsible with his, his stuff, but the woman also should be responsible with this stuff. You know what I mean? They both should be held accountable. But how can you approve the community, all this kind of stuff, the community talk, if you can't hold women accountable? I'm gonna be honest, but I be seeing women do certain things and stuff, and I be seeing the comment section, it's always an excuse. They always talk about what guys do, or women talk about certain topics. Oh, you a pick me and stuff like that. I mean, this is the kind of, and when you can't hold people accountable, this is the kind of stuff they be posting online. Anybody with any shame or self-respect or self-integrity, right? Hope I'm saying the word right. When I be going online posting stuff like this. Guess what? You want to see me posting stuff like this? Because if I was online, right, at 20 years old, doing this kind of move and posting this kind of stuff, my mom, my dad, they're going to be up with me saying, what are you doing? Shoot, even the people online that I respect, Fatty, Zaza, Kimmy, what are you doing? There's going to be some level of shame. There's going to be some level of consequences for doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't even have to do physical force on people, but like I said, it's going to be some consequences for doing these kind of actions. And also having a mom and dad teaching their kids about loving themselves, not have to do this kind of stuff. But if you remove shame 100% and letting people do whatever they want, this is what we get. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with holding people accountable. It's not about shaming or making somebody or downplaying people. We're talking about their actions, not them as themselves. You know what I mean? That's the problem when I had the definition of a pitch because people are not using the term. Same way they're using the word shit. A guy that's talking about guys doing actual bad things and stuff like that. Oh, you a shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Zaza. Appreciate you, Zaza, with the membership. Appreciate you with the membership donation.
You know it's hard out here for a kid when he trying to get this money for the print. But a guy like that don't spend. There's a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Appreciate the donations. She's spending more money so I can get more candy.
Appreciate y'all. That's just the fact of it. Let's drop it like this. There's nothing wrong being a plus size woman and everything, but like, all outfits are not meant for every body type. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. There's certain outfits out here and everything that certain body types aren't suitable for, certain women and men. So me as a stylist saying, hey, love, You may not want to wear that. They may not be, you know, the best looking for you and everything. You might want to change up your style to, you know, better yourself because, like I said, the outfit is not, like, as y'all guys can see, let's be honest, this outfit is not it. Oh, you talking down on woman. You would pick, you got a girl's girl, you this, you that. And actually, it's just me actually giving actual good advice to maybe find a better outfit or a better suitable style for your body. You can wear whatever you want to wear, but does it look good for you? Even on a petite girl, I'm petite, but like I said, there's certain outfits that may not be suitable for my body. There's some outfits that I bought that I had to give away because I'm just like, this is not it. This is not going to work. You know what I mean? Like, this is an example. But like I said, that term and everything turned into a weapon to shut people down talking about certain things. That's just what it is. What is this? You know what I mean? That's just what it is. No, Nino. We not body shaming. You're not doing that to me, Nino. We not body shaming over here. I'm just saying that we need a shoe. Look, I talked about my own body. Look, I'm a petite woman. But guess what? I know there's certain outfits I would not wear. That it may look better on a woman that's a little more the curvier plus size body. I talked about this before on my channel. I had deleted when I had to do the first chop on my channel. But I talked about this before, talking about, hey, the certain outfits and stuff you may want to wear. This might look better when you compare to something else and everything. You know what I mean? Just advice to help you improve your appearance and everything. But but if you do that, they're gonna shame you. And like I said, the term pick me been used and weaponized against people that are well-rounded. It's just a tool that they use to shut people down for actually talking about actual things that need to be addressed. How you as a woman can improve yourself? We have to talk about the Rich Academy and all this kind of stuff. And game doesn't always talk about, you know, how to get men or how to get women. Game can also be about, you know, how to improve yourself, how to become a better person whatsoever, right? How can you use game? How can you improve yourself if you can't even take constructive criticism? And always gotta have the last say. You know what I mean? How can you improve yourself when somebody try to talk to you and actually try to uplift you? See, a woman that's not good for other women, a woman that's not girls, or a woman that enable bad behavior. You know what I mean? Woman that don't put their girl on the side because they can see what's going to happen in a couple years, how her behavior is destructive, how, you know what I mean, how people may view her. You know what I mean? How it also can affect her relationship while around the opposite sex. And she just enable and say, hey girl, do you, even though you're hurting yourself, even though, you know what I mean, you're making your name look bad. That's not a girl's girl. A girl not only give out love and empowerment and stuff, she also give out tough love. You know what I mean? She also holds you accountable, even if it hurts you a little bit, the words she said. But at the end of the day, it's like medicine. It's not going to taste good at first, but overall, after a while, you're going to get better. You know what I mean? Right, Lady Jaja. But guess what? If you want to use the word pick me and try to shame woman and all this kind of stuff that actually try to do the right thing, then guess what? It is what it is. There's nothing wrong being picked. A lot of y'all say pick me's. Don't probably have a guy, probably a femcel. Let me put the classic image on the screen that I always use. This is what y'all are. The classic femcel, can't get a guy. When's the last time a guy even walk up to you and talk to you? You always talk about pick me's. Half of y'all don't even get picked. If the things that I be seeing women say pick me about, that things that the woman in the original video, she's not even saying nothing really bad. She actually say something that makes common sense. And y'all saying pickies about that. No wonder why y'all so single. They say, wow, we got incels out here that just hate all women whatsoever. And even if we talk about, hey, guys out here that's doing women wrong, they want to always make excuses or why this and that happened, and they wonder why they still single. There's female incels. This is what they are. It's the woman on the screen. It's what a lot of women are. That's to see you later on Hub. What are you talking about? That's just a fact. That's just a freaking fact, man. That's just a freaking fact. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me see what else I got on my list. Let me show you this clip. This is this lovely lady could probably said it a lot better than what I said. So let me play this clip. She made some good. Even a woman though, even some women, even after she explained herself, and even though she probably had a little more spice and stuff like that, but she would say she was making some actual good points. You know what I mean? She actually made some actual good points when she was talking. Let's play the clip right here.
Girl, and I am not a girl's girl, and I literally don't care. I hate that term so much. I'm so sorry, but just because we share the same lady parts doesn't mean that you automatically have my respect and I'm on your side.
That's a fact. For whatever reason, because I got a cooter cat and you got a cooter cat, it's like you can't do no wrong, and I gotta leave a blind eye. Just because you're a woman does not enable you of doing wrong. They say, well, how, you know, like some feminists talk about, oh, the reason why we got a problem with men because guys can do certain things and they don't be held accountable. You know what I mean? They get away with certain things and stuff like that. But y'all literally doing the reverse. But with the woman, just because you're a girl, right, and I'm a girl, does not mean that I can hold you accountable or we have different perspectives. That doesn't mean I hate you. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean I hate you at all.
One thing that the internet needs to learn with these new fucking terms and stuff like that is respect is not given, respect is earned. Like, I don't have to automatically like you and choose your side.
Somebody's in the back, a lady in the back. Wait, let me see. I got you, Jaja. Are they pick-me's or hit-me? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, Music Man.
Just because you have a cooter and I have a cooter. It's also rare that I take the man's side, but if I do take the man's side, that doesn't mean that, like, I'm a pick-me. You know what I mean? I think that
and woman talking about you missed the whole point of a girl. So y'all missed the whole point. See, know what a girl is. A woman that actually uplift other women for healthy reasons, make a woman better people and stuff like that. But the problem is, some women are using the term girls for the stuff he said in the video. They misuse the term. Same way with a pick-me. A pick-me, it makes sense. Like the actual definition of a pick-me makes sense. There are women out here that are in the streams. There are women out here that are insecure. There are women out here that will put other women down just for God's validation for whatever reason, right? That's actually a legit term that I agree with. But the problem is there's women out here that are using that term the wrong way. And use that term to vilify or you go against other women that don't even fit the process, don't even fit the word. You know the crazy time? I heard a story of a woman, right? She said somebody called her pick-me because she liked dresses. What? Wait, so you're a pick-me because you like dresses? Me. Like every little thing. Like how you liking dresses make you a pick-me? Like I said, they use that for every single thing. Just because you don't like something, so now I'm gonna pick me. What?
But I just think logically, and I think for myself, and a lot of women don't like that. And here's the thing, like a lot of these women that like preach being a girl and blah blah blah, they will be the first bitches to turn on you over a man. And I just feel like that it's gotten
That's a freaking fact. All these girls and all this stuff be the first people. The same way with these guys that call everybody a simp and oh you this and that. Those be the same guys that be in a girl's DM ready to pay for a cat for $200. They be the same ones ready to cash that a woman $200. A woman that called a woman, oh, you not a girl, still pick me. The same woman that's ready to steal another woman's man. They be the same one to take another woman's man. They be the same one to talk trash and sabotage their female friends just to get a guy. They be the same ones that gossip on their female friends about vertibles information. Like a pick me. Some of these games that you might want to look out to the guys in the chat. If y'all trying to worry about like an extreme pick me. If a woman said that I'm not like the other girls, or you never find a girl like me, or girls that like feminine things give them the ick for whatever reason, you need to watch out. You gotta be honest. So when I hear like certain women that say I'm not like the other girls or all this kind of stuff, they usually be crazy women. I'm gonna be honest. Even though I use that term sometimes, I be funny when I say that, but yeah, you might want these probably some red flags when you hear a woman say things like that. But yeah, I want to see that.
The point where we can't have our own opinions, our own styles, our own outfits, you know what I mean? Our own taste in fucking music without people being like, oh my God, you're a mean girl, you're not a girl's girl. Like, it's gotten to the point where I feel like you can't even have male friends, you know what I mean? Like, if I have a friend who's a guy, right? Let's say he's beefing with some bitch that I don't know, okay? For whatever fucking reason, either they were in a relationship or they were friends or just they're beefing for whatever reason. Like, I'm gonna choose my friend's side because...
Okay, I think the 5 minutes is up. The 5 minutes is up. Let's bring Lady Yaza to the building. Yaza! Salute, salute, salute.
Hey, Cammy, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Just reviewing this video. How you feeling so far? Got anything to add?
I feel all right. See, I think it all depends on the like the words that you use, the language that you use. And with her, like I could tell, you know, like there's nothing wrong with, because I understand she feels like maybe she, you know, attacked for, you know, agreeing with men, and of course there's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with agreeing with men, you know, but it all depends on how you say it, how you know, what do you agree with them on? You know, I know a lot of times, you know, if you go, oh yeah, it's not, it's like saying, like if you and Fatty, you know, made statements and I go, you know, oh, I actually agree with Fatty, and then you go, oh, you're picking,
right?
You know, that's
perfect.
Yeah, that's, you're just saying that just to, you know, because you're mad and yeah, you're just to insult me. But a lot of times, I feel like, yeah, like you said, you know, a lot of women misuse the word pygmies just to like hurl insults. Now, there are pygmies out there that, you know, that, yeah, I don't like Pearl.
Oh yeah, Pearl's oh my goodness, that woman.
Yeah, I can't stand her because there's a lot of stuff that she said that I feel like, you know,
women shouldn't vote at all. Like what?
Exactly. You know, that goes like when you're a woman and you say stuff that goes against your interests, then that's where I feel like you're doing too much.
Women are bad. It's why they don't like women in general. It's like,
yeah,
lady, you know you a woman, right? Like there's nothing wrong with being compatible stuff, but like when you start saying like you hate yourself, it's like, dang, I would think a man would like that anyway. If you want a person like, guys can see right
Exactly.
through that. They kids.
Mhm. You're getting the side eye. It's like she does. She doesn't. Why she's saying the bitch word for? Like she could still relay her message without saying the B word. And the fact that she keeps these bitch or whatever. It's like you say you don't know them, so why are you saying the word bitch? So that makes in a way, yeah, it's gonna make me side eye at you and make me think that yeah, you are these women that you so called talk about. You are that very woman. Oh, these women they call you this is this. I'm like, no, that's you. That's you. Stop projection.
Oh, you talking about the woman in
Projecting.
the video
Yeah,
right
that
now?
video. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I was saying before, because I watched me. I was like, her lingo, she might have a little bit of spice to it, like I would say. But yeah, let me see. Cloud Player One, he said, "Who called you a picnic, Cammy? Let's drop some names, because this sound like it's personal." Nah, it's been over the years. Like I wanted to talk about the topic, I just didn't get the chance. Like I be here in the space and just on Instagram, people just call people pick-me's for whatever reason. I thought pick-me before, but it's like y'all just be misusing it. Y'all, the actual term itself, the actual definition makes sense. Like I showed on the screen, you know what I mean? But like I said, But yeah, let's watch a little bit of this more.
That's my friend. I don't know you, bitch. Depending on the situation. I don't know. I just feel like other women like constantly expect you to like be there for them, even if they're in the wrong. It's just like, that's not how it works. I feel like a lot of the same women who preach being a girl's girl are the same women who preach about being like independent women, but when it comes down to it, like you always need a group of other women defending you. And it's just like, I've also learned that a lot of women who like claim to be girls are just really fucking insecure, which, we all have our insecurities. There's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like y'all take it out in the wrong way. Like, for example, I see a lot of people accusing other women of not being girls because they are friends or like good friends with a guy who's in a relationship. Like, what? Like, first of all, if you can't handle your man being friends with other women or interacting with other women, then maybe you shouldn't be in a relationship in the first place.
How you feel about that? Or maybe like, are you calling them insecure because they got female friends? So let me see. The ladies I roll with are called pick-me's, but we typically see who it's coming from. That's as far as it goes. That's a freaking fact. Like I said, a lot of people let me call you pick-me's and stuff like that, especially depending on the situation. Why they calling you that? It just shows for right there. And they probably only got a man with themselves. But go ahead, Jessica.
Yeah, usually pick-me's, excuse me, it's when they're agreeing with the guy just because they want the guy's attention. But if they believe in what they say, even though it may go against women, that's understandable, because that's that could be like a personal value thing. If you believe what you say, then yeah, to me, I definitely respect that, right? But a lot of times these women, these so-called pick-me's, they don't believe what they're saying, and they're only saying it to point, like, to shame other women, so that way they look good in front of the guys. So you ain't gonna bring another person down just to make yourself look good. I can't stand those people.
That's a freaking wait. Let me see. Wait, let me get it straight. What do you mean, little? Did I spelled it wrong or something? What you try to say? Oh, I'll just make it sure.
What's up, Daddy?
Hi.
Only player one.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a freaking fact.
It's like, if I was his friend before you came into the picture, I'm going to continue to be his friend. That doesn't make me like not a girl's girl or like a mean girl or like I'm trying to steal your man. No, we're friends. It just seems like real high school shit, not even high school, like middle school shit. And I know it's mostly like kids who like are really big on this stuff, but there are a lot of adults I see, especially on TikTok, who are constantly like crying about other girls not being girls. It's like, you are too fucking grown. Anyways, that's the end of the video. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. Bye. I am not a girl's girl, and I literally don't care. I hate that term so much. I'm so sorry, but just because we share the same lady parts doesn't mean that you automatically have my respect and I'm on your side. One thing that the internet needs to learn with these new fucking terms and stuff like that is respect is not given, respect is earned.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't have to automatically like you and choose your
So, do you agree to most of the things that she was saying, or you think that she could possibly be a grifter?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like back in my 20s, I definitely would have said something like that. But that's because, yeah, like I've had that. You know, not that I didn't have any good experience. I had more bad experience to good. But see,
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't deter me from still being a girl's girl. I think I will always be a girl's girl. But but see, me saying that I'm a girl's girl, doesn't dismiss the fact that, yeah, I'm a guy's girl too. Most of my, friends are men.
Oh,
But then, oh, go ahead, Kim.
I miss. Okay, I was like, am I wrong right here? Oh, I felt it wrong. Oh, I see. I was like, why you? Okay, I got you. Loyalty. I was like, why you putting loyalty in the chat? Am I missing something? Okay. Go ahead, Tata. Dang, it was me. I was the problem.
She's the example of like if she's friends with a guy and then he has like a new girlfriend and the new girlfriend doesn't like it, then like tough.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in his life before like before the new chick, and I feel like again in my 20s I said the same thing, but then I'm not the type that would be like, you know what, like ask your new girlfriend, we're friends, our friendship comes first. Like I understand, like he wants to be in a relationship, yeah, you're supposed to let him date this new chick. If she don't like it, then yeah, take a couple steps, but back, just interact with them like in the background.
Oh,
But a lot
I
of
think
women, go
I
ahead.
think that's what you're talking about. Like, if the woman is not going over boundaries, if she's respecting it, but the woman for some reason think that, oh, she shouldn't be in there in her life at all because blah blah that. But like, if a woman, a female friend is acting up, trying to get in the way and stuff, which that is definitely a pick me vibe, then yeah, that's definitely there gotta be boundaries put. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
definitely
but
agree with you on that.
she seems the type that she don't give a shit about boundaries. And you can just tell by the way she said it too. Like, I'm in his life first and stuff. It's like, yeah, see, she's not gonna care about boundaries. She's like that chick from the first clip that you showed, where like they're like hug. Oh, I gotta say goodbye to
Oh
him.
yeah, you saw
But
that.
they're
We
like
play that
holding.
clip. We play that clip.
That's
Ooh,
crazy.
wait, I would get heated. Saying goodbye to my guy best friend because this girl won't let us be friends. No wonder why she not gonna let y'all be friends. Look at what you doing, yo. Man, I would walk right between them. Like, I would look right at her in the face, and then I'm gonna turn and look at him in the face. You wait, so you gonna play dumb in my face? You gonna really hug her and think I'm gonna say, yeah, guys, this happy birthday hug? What? Jaja, they think we're stupid, Jaja. No.
Get out of here! Nigga, you beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'ma get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
No, real way. First punch, second punch, big. Yeah, man.
You can tell he's like in love with her.
Well, from here in love, yeah,
You
man.
can totally tell. Mm-hmm. She friend zoned him.
Somebody said that
For
hug.
sure.
That hug is the body count. Yeah, man. And I guarantee he probably don't hug his girl like that.
I know, right?
This is crazy.
Why are you recording it though, and posting it? I don't understand that. How are you young kids?
Yeah, come here. This guy be because ain't no way God. Well, let me see. Look at what OG saying that her body has no boundaries. These are ran through. Damn, what? Came in with gunfire. Bang. Then somebody call the police. Somebody call the police, man. OG, chill out. Chill out. But yeah, man. I agree. Salute, Smitty. But yeah, that's wild. Like, let me see what this is right here. Yo, this clip was weird. Yo, look at this, guys. Woman shows off her scars after she accidentally sleeps with her best friend's boyfriend. Now, tell me, how do you accidentally sleep with your wait? I'm trying to understand the math. Like, you tripped and fell on it? Like, how do you accidentally sleep with your best friend's boyfriend?
Alcohol, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Alcohol.
No, see, this is why, like, wait, what scenario where her and her, but like, it's not. I'm trying to agree with like you keep your lover and your opposite sex friends away from each other. Because, like, in what situation were they to be together? Like, why is my boyfriend around my best friend? Why, like, how did they even engage in it that long for me not be around? Like, what's going on here?
I'd be like a house party or something. I don't know.
No, man.
That's if she really did, accidentally, sleep with her best friend's boyfriend.
Man, I don't want to hear the accidents. Bro, look, man, look at your face. So look, I'll be telling you, to the ladies that's watching this, a couple punch here and there is cool, but look, don't ever crash out to the point where you might get jail time over a guy that did you wrong. Just say this. Punch her a couple times and let her be happy with them together. Because sooner or later, if somebody can still, like, I never understood the idea of, like, cheating, like, especially if the woman knows the guy has another woman, and you, quote unquote, got the man from your group. What makes you think that you're not acceptable of being cheated on next? And it's just like, it's sweet karma gonna happen to him. So, you know what I mean? Slicing her up, doing, like, violent stuff to her is pointless. Because now you behind bars while she's still screwing your boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro.
You behind bars. Yeah, 4 walls while your girlfriend now she's going to accidentally screw your boyfriend 100 plus times. That's just going to happen.
Why would you even show? I don't, like, I really don't get it too.
Like, yo, like, if she's not scared, it's like, yo, the internet really, like, people, I don't know, it's for validation or whatever, like, everything does not have to be online. It's like, what happened to saving your reputation? What happened to saving your name? What happened to saving, like, everything don't gotta be online, yo.
And if you're gonna post something online, post something that you're proud of. You know what I'm saying? Not something like this where it's a negative thing. You slept with your best friend's man, so why would you? I just don't get it.
I guess her 4th grade logic, putting the word accidentally gonna make it better. Like, I really don't know, man. Like, that is crazy. And not showing no accountability. Yo, like, when God say women don't have accountability, yo, like, these are situations that give God ammo.
I know. Yes. Makes it hard for, someone like me to defend women. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I guess we pick me because, we not on her side. It's okay, queen. Mm. He did some magic. Gula sala gula. Get on this. I just started getting on top of him, and it just happened. I don't know how it happened. No, girl. No excuse. Excuses, man. It's sad. It's sad. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We got older women online doing this. Clap if you've been a bop before the bop house got all the hype. You know what definition of a bop is, right, Zaza?
No, I don't.
Bop is like a woman that is like a promiscuous woman. Kind of like a different word for whore. Bop definition. Slang. You know what I mean? A woman that's been on the streets. You know what I mean? Who has a lot of sexual partners. Like
Oh my
OnlyFans, stuff
God.
like that. Hey, Big Quan on the Instagram, wow, salute. So every time you're a 40 plus 50-year-old woman, why would that something you be proud of?
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
And you post it online. But these are the older women, right? That young woman got competition. That's not cool at all. Who are you trying to validate? Like when you post, it's like, what do you like? What's the point? You want to clap? Great, congrats! You got 520 bodies. You got ran through. Saquon said, "Thank you if they still got it." Yeah, I guess so. Let me see if I should like. That's something you're proud of.
I guess so. They're looking for attention. Maybe they still want more bodies.
This woman's
Go
like,
ahead, do
you
your
got
thing.
a kid. You probably got some grandkids. Imagine seeing your mom post this online. Like, ooh wee. Like just imagine, man. Like that gotta be that.
Sorry.
That gotta hurt, man. Like,
Heck yeah. Imagine like my daughters, you know, like I don't know, 20 years, around 10, 20 years, later on they, you know, I mean, they'll never see, you know, me post. I don't post, you know, anything, but say if that was me, that lady right there, and my kids just happen to come across it, Jesus Christ. Like, I wouldn't be able to look at my kids in the eye.
but that's a fact. That's a freaking fact. Like the video I was reviewing with the woman doing OnlyFans and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like not only that affects your life, but how do you think that's gonna affect your name? And like I said, all that integrity and stuff like that is thrown out the window. It's all that. As long as you got money and clout, that's it. That's
The
it.
typical parent too.
The typical kid, like the hairstyle, everything.
Baby, make that leg clap. Drop it to
You know, she got a couple black boyfriends. Ooh, I'm just saying. Look at these thirsty guys in the chat. So perfect, so beautiful.
I think that's what I'm saying. It's these guys that keeps validating them and keeps, you know, giving them attention. That's why these women are doing this. Oh, it's not the men. I'm like,
Now there are some guys in the chat that's standing on business, man. You're like 53, relaxed and everything. You know what I mean? There are some guys out here. I think there are guys that are waking up. You know what I mean? They got the whole gist, but they still got a lot of work though.
Cami, they say they're, you know, you said, you know, they're woken. I don't think so. They say that, but as soon as they, they're lying. I feel it's a lie.
You just think he's saying that, but in the DM, he's talking about, I love you, I love you, I love you. My beautiful snow bunny. Give me a chance. I got 5 bands. They be singing in that DM, man. They be singing in the DMs. It is what it is. Speaking of pick, this is the definition. Let me see. Cyrus, they said they going. Yeah, they be going. Yeah, we all know a picky. This is what a simp is. To get an idea what a simp is, this right here.
Women who make corn. Okay, stop talking shit about women who work in that industry, because for one, women see you do that and they respect you less. They want to be with you less, right? And for two, these are some of the most intelligent, business savvy, and socially conscious people that I've ever personally met in my life. genuinely. You think that they're in the industry because they want male attention, but the truth is they're so hot that they were going to get the male attention anyway, and they figured out how to monetize it, right? They figured out how to get the bag. These are women that deserve our respect. Stop talking shit about women who make corn.
This is the male grifters right here. He thought that he's being funny. I walk in his page. This is what he talks about all the time.
Oh, really?
These are, yeah, this is how he actually thinks. These are the male grift. These are the women. These are not the kind of men you want to be around. I guarantee you, he probably broke 12 women heart in 1 week. Saying the things, right? He's a barely attractive guy, right?
I mean, the eyes maybe. But
well, to this, yeah.
Kind of looks like a, piao piao, a school piao piao.
Oh, damn! Boo, 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 boo. He probably got his 1014 in the back car. Let me see this. Look, man. First off, who cares if porn stars don't find you attractive? Who cares? Somebody wants to be with you on some serious note. And then the most porn star and intelligence should not. Don't make me crash out like I did in that video I made. Don't make me crash out like the audacity. And these are part of the problem. These are part of the problem of enabling woman behavior. And you probably got some of these women in the chat. Oh my God, he's a real man. Look at him standing up for him. What?
These are the guys that, women, you should definitely,
Appreciate you, Mr. He said. Salute out and shout out to the Mr. He said.
Oh, yeah, because he's the type that will say that just to get, and he makes you think that he's on your side, and then next thing you know, he ends up like sleeping with him, and then he's gone. He's those fake those fake male feminists as they call them.
That's a freaking fact. That go to the stream. There's nothing wrong with a power woman, but when you start enabling this kind of stuff, this has become a problem. And I guarantee you, the guy that said, "Oh, that's super hot," I guarantee you, Zai, if he had a daughter, he would not be preaching this kind of stuff. No, baby, don't be in that industry. You more. You are intelligent. Go be a lawyer or do something else. These guys that be saying stuff like that, they wouldn't even want their own daughters doing it. Every time I see somebody that's all for sex work and OnlyFans and this, so I have to show if your daughter or son was a part of that industry, would you be okay with it? And by that answer, you're going to tell them they full of crack or not. If they're so intelligent and they're so amazing people, then what's the problem with your daughter being that?
Men talking out of, both sides of their mouths. Tammy. These men.
Like, we do not care about your opinion, sir. We don't care. You're a part of the problem. Empowerment get women in these kind of situations. Empowerment get women that sleep. This woman Bonnie Blue, Lily Phillip, that be sleeping with over 1,000 guys. Her career has sparked admiration. The fact that there's even admiration shows concern. Shows the state of our environment. Her career has sparked both admiration and outrage, for critics calling it degrading, while she calls it empowering. Would you call this empowerment or self-destruction? The fact that they consider this empowerment because you sleep with 10,000 men, what is empowerment about that?
I know. I don't know where she gets empowerment from. That's just disgusting to me. I don't know. I hardly ever use that word, but it is like 1,000 guys in one day or whatever. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's not empowerment at all. At all.
That's a fact. Even though even though our society is really trashy, I think I'm gonna be honest, right? I think that the body blues, the Lilyfoots are on the extreme side. Though overall, like a lot of women, they probably get a lot of bodies over time, but in this short amount of time, I think it's on the extreme. But that definitely that's just a product that's just a product of the environment we're in. The overtime of how we allow this kind of behavior, when we speak up about it, we get sing for it. She's just a product of what's going on right now. The fact that people think this is empowerment to begin with shows the issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just, I'm trying to be respectful, Cammy.
Hey, we had to raise the Cammy. If you crashed out, it's cool. Hey, look at the crash outside. Look, man, Coach Rizzy, a pit named Rizzy. When did Pence ever hold it back? They say what they gotta say. Yeah, I need to get some 70s music. You know, I want to put it. Yeah, we want to get some 70s music in here. What is this right here?
Gotta get tested before we do anything type of.
Oh, okay, that's something else. But yeah, man. Oh, this last one. What is this?
Can I have a hug?
Yeah, boy.
What?
You see, this is the blunt pick me. First off, lady, you in the short yoga pants. Why are you trying to hug my man? Clearance for clout, but why are you coming up to my guy and try to hug him?
Can I have a hug?
Yeah, boy.
What? I can't hug him?
No.
Why?
What you mean, though? You sleeping together?
I don't care. Can I have a hug?
Shawty.
She's weird.
Huh? Like, are you that desperate for clout? Like, you... Like, why you out here messing with couples?
Content, Cammy. Attention to content.
Until she find that right woman, y'all died.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Why don't they ever show that? Because I'm sure they ran into maybe one or two. Shoot.
That's a freaking fact. How about you get a man that would hug and love on you? Look at your forehead, like you look like an alien. You look like, remember that from American God? What is that alien male name? Like, why your forehead taking up your face? Like, you look weird. Like, don't ever, if you get alopecia, that God doesn't love you to get alopecia. Like, you just, it's like you got more skull than brains. I forgot where a woman got an oversized head. Like, you just look crazy, man. Like, go ahead, Josh. I wrote you a little too much.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't think I would get all that, defensive or anything. If my husband hugs her, my husband hugs her. Shit. Like it is what it is.
Ooh, so a good step. So if a chick did walk up to your man, would you be quiet and let it, or would you say something?
No, I'll be quiet. That's not to say he's not gonna get it later on when we get home. Depending on what he does. If he hugs her, okay. I'm sure there's a camera around. Yeah, okay. Smile for the cameras, and then as soon as we get home, it's a different story.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, but like I feel like if my man is backing away and for whatever he keep trying to continue messing with him, then I jump in. It's like, okay, so my guy backed up, he did his part, so respect his boundaries. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'll be quiet and see how it is. Like at first, I'll probably say, hey, I'm together. Like me and him are together. But like, yeah, Jay Tucker's like somebody be shy, they be laughing and let it like, bro, come on, shit. But yeah, man.
It depends on, like the guys, like women for the most part, like we could tell if a guy's like, a no is a no, right? And so if a guy, of course she's like reading the guy too. If he's sort of being playful, then she's going to ask again. But yeah, my husband, he's a type that like, he doesn't like play around. So I'm just like, I already know what he's going to do, he'll say no because he doesn't like, he doesn't like that stuff. And he'll say no. And then she tries again. Yeah, like he will yell at her if I said fucking no. Or like he'll say, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, he'll start cussing me out. My husband, he's a mess.
And I talked to your man. He got the loyal one. See, all these guys out here, like you jump the top. Like if you got a girl, and man, if you're watching this, if you got a girl, you gotta hold boundaries, especially if you know if a girl likes you, right? And she try to text you or try to talk trash about your girl, that's not funny. You know what I mean? Like woman out here, like for a woman, if a guy don't want you, if he has a girl, or let's say he was single, then he got a girl, right? In the day, he got the girl. You gotta stay in your lane, but to try to go about it, and I think unfortunately it's a double standard. Because like if a guy start acting that way, it's definitely gonna come freaking way. If a girl, people like, oh, that's it. But in the day, it's boundaries. If I got a girl and I'm a guy, have boundaries, respect my relationship. But also as a guy, if a girl's acting that way, you need to tell her, hey, look, that's not cool. And if she keeps acting on it and she keeps messing with you, she keeps disrespecting your girl or talking down about your girl, you need to not mess with her. But if you keep talking to her, playing with her, stuff like that, then in her twisted mind, then well shoot, if I'm saying this stuff about your girl and stuff, you still deal with me, then shoot, there might still be a possibility that we could get together. Because if you care about your girl or your man while you deal with somebody that's talking trash, if I had a guy and one was talking about, if a man was talking about, oh, I don't like your guy, I want to do this to him, stop, I'm going to back and say, excuse me, that's my man. And if you keep acting this way, there's no access to me.
100%, girl.
My relationship. Like, what? No. Some of these people out here lost their mom, man. Hey, and guys, look, there's nothing wrong with respecting women, but if a chick disrespect your girl, ain't nothing wrong with cursing her out and yelling. Get the hell out of here. Some of these girls need to learn. Go cry somewhere, heartbreak, whatever. And not the end of the world. If you about to go out and go and snap and shoot somebody, then you need some psychological help, girl. It ain't the end of the world. Millions, man. There's millions of women out here. Find somebody else, man. Let them live happily ever after. Go ahead, Jaja.
I will say this though, we do need people like her, that would test boundaries for you. That way you ain't got to test, She's doing your work for you, so go ahead, try to
God's work. Yes, makes you see if these guys loyal. They talk about these hoes ain't loyal, but are these men loyal? These men ain't loyal. That's a freaking fact, yo. Ooh, y'all play too much, man. These chicks, y'all be thinking because they're just women, but these women be testing y'all. They be testing y'all, but they say certain things, they do certain things, they test to see how far they can go. And if you don't set boundaries, they're gonna keep fighting. They're gonna keep fighting. And they're gonna get mad if your girl start feeling your way, man. I'm just saying. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's wild. Yo, those are pick-me's. Those are pick-me's. Chicks that do that. Chicks that don't respect boundaries, that do stuff like that. That's what a pick-me is. You probably heard a few few of their feelings, Jaja. Few of these women, men thieves feelings. But it's cool. They be okay. They be okay. Let me what else do we got over here? I think we got a lot so far. You said that people in this space called you a pick me, Jaja?
Yeah.
And that's crazy. Most of the time you be sticking up for the girl. So the fact that they called you, man.
I know, that's what I don't pay no mind. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna agree with I agree with whatever I feel that is right, based on my standards, my values, and stuff like that. So if I feel like what you said is wrong, then yeah, I'm gonna push back and stuff. It has nothing to do with the gender. I'm
right.
I'm an advocate for women and men. I'm just an advocate for justice, just for what's right. And so yeah, a lot of times because but I will say this, so to those people that called me pick-me's, it's because they don't like somebody, and because they know that I'm, that I don't, yeah, that I like, and I'm always, on this person's channel is why, they call me.
Mm. Yeah,
So yeah,
that's a
I don't care.
yeah, man. Like it may be like that. Like when you refer people channels and stuff like that, they want to call pick me's and stuff like. It makes no sense. Like a lot, like I said, I call it. A lot of some of these women are themselves, man. They're about to themselves. It's a real term, man. Like, yeah, you behind your channel, behind your phone, laying down, your booty stooped up in the ear, but there's no man in there to hold the buns, making the buns roar. You are alone in that bed with no man to caress the buns. You gotta use the pillow to make you help you go to sleep at night. Instead of taking the advice, the Riz Academy, teaching, hey ladies, this is what you gotta do. Bam, bam, bam. Going to Mr. and Mrs. T-Chat channel, Red Lipstick Vibes channel. Get engaged, student game out here to go out and get somebody in your life that can help you and get you on track. No. Then guess what? You work hard, everybody pick me. Then guess what? And then when you find one of these simps out here that lets you do whatever, right? And you're not gonna like that. Let me do this. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Then you wanna get mad. Instead of you going online, learning how to cook for your man. You know what I mean? Her husband's I follow this woman. See, her husband's a blue collar worker. You know what I mean? Go in, learn how to cook, serve your guy. But guess what? She in the comments. Oh, what do your man do? Oh, I'm not his mom. Why I gotta do this?
Oh, that's a lot of meat.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's like, wait, forget me straight. If you're at house, if you especially not working, you're in the house, right? It definitely her man definitely take good care of her. She doing all this for her man. Shoot, man. Yeah, relish and all that stuff.
Yeah, that looks good and shit.
Oh, hi, man. You know his coworkers be hating on. They be jealous. They probably got shoot, you don't get any food. It's like, damn, yo, you better keep that. If he breaks up with his girl, you know they're gonna be trying to get this girl. Once that guy said, man, me and Joy, we broke up with each other. Oh, word, that's messed up. But they're gonna be calling her. Hey, you need a man to pay them bills. I'm there for you, babe. Give me a hoagie that you made in that Instagram vid. Your old man wasn't there for you, so let me be there in your life. Those guys to be singing on the boyfriend application. That's a freaking fact. But yeah, man, it's like it's just crazy. It's just crazy out here. It's just crazy out here, man. It is what it is. Like I said, that is the definition of pick. Let me watch this. I saw this video. It's more on the funnier side, but it shows a good depiction of what a pick me is, man. It's just piles right here. Let me see. Let me share this. And a little bit of cringe, not gonna lie. But like I said, man, y'all can know the definition of what a pick me is. We not pick me's. We're just truth tellers. Like for me, I like to be honest, I don't really care about the gender thing. You know what I mean? If somebody's doing wrong, they get wrong. Now, I'll be playful, like, you know what I mean? Still, I'm a girl, so I'm gonna still be a little more biased because I'm a female and all that kind of stuff, and I can relate to female things. But in general, you know what I said? I have to be neutral. And like I said, if a guy is getting done wrong, I hold the guy accountable. If a woman's doing done wrong, I hold a woman accountable. It shouldn't matter what your gender is.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just doing now. It's kindergarten. Well, yeah, let's just see this.
I'm here. Oh my god, I hate my voice. I'm so cringy. Hey, Joshua. Oh my god, your glasses, Joshua. I'm obsessed. They're so big on me because my face is small. Do you want them? Don't hurt me. I'm only 5'4" here. I'm short. I know.
Like woman that do the most. Like, you see how cringe this is? Cringe.
Guys like that. Guys like that though. Mm.
You really think guys like that? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm so small. And like, girl, chill out, man. Just chill. Chill a little bit.
Hey, John. Yeah, I just have so many guy friends because they're so chill and they're not catty like every single girl in the school. LOL. I'm a skater, actually. I'm not like every other basic girl in this school.
The term, I'm not like other girls. You would never find a girl like me. I'm not like the other girls. If a woman say I'm not like the other girls, you better run from her.
She is like the other, every other girl.
Damn. Most of the time it be like that.
I mean, Taylor, you have way too much makeup on. Are you trying to cover your acne? Thank God I don't need makeup. I'm just naturally beautiful, right, Joshua? Her makeup's so cakey. Joshua, you give me butterflies. Not actual butterflies, you silly goose. They're fake.
Hey, oh my God, of course you're wearing a dress again. I need to ask you a question about something. It's just this huge rumor that's been like going.
This part is the dirty macking. When woman dirty mac. If your girl outside getting a guy or talking to a guy, just let it happen. But I always gotta put slick comments in when she getting attention. Let me play the clip.
Around the school. I mean, it's not like a rumor. It's more of like a really disgusting, stupid thing I've been hearing. I'm sure the answer is no and everything, but are you going to prom with Aiden, my best friend? Did you just say yes?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know why anything would even be wrong in this situation. You guys know you have nothing in common, right? He likes football and you like getting your nails done. It's just like, that makes literally zero sense to me. Aiden, oh my God, hi, best friend. What's up? I have a question.
This is what I was talking about. Female best friend that just don't know how to take step back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's more realistic. She's definitely more realistic. She's the she's the covert kind.
Okay. Have you ever had experienced this kind of behavior before?
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like back in high school. My very best friend. She's like that. She was like, yeah, she's definitely like that for like throughout high school. And it's my own, like, like it is what it is. Of course, at that time, you don't realize it until you're much older and you meet new people and stuff like that. You wise up, and then you're able to point shit out. And stuff, but to be honest, I didn't know that she was like that though. I just thought that she was just like, oh, she's looking out for me. Oh, he doesn't like you like that. Oh, okay, then maybe okay, my bad. I didn't know. It's not like I liked him anyways, but okay.
Right, man, it be like that. Yeah. Just need to know their lane, man.
So are you guys like really going to prom together?
Yeah.
Like it's not a joke. You are? Wow, I am so surprised by that. She's like super girly and just gross, right? Like, you know that? And it's not like we've been best friends since we were like 4 years old,
Ugh. Yeah, this one's out there. That's what it is. But yeah, man, let me see this one. We got probably do one more. Well, this one's
the different type of picnics. Okay, I like that.
Different kind of ones. Picky girl pretend to like anime to impress the boys. Try to fit in. Try to fit in.
Jessica, is she like bothering you guys? Because I can tell her. Oh, you guys are having a conversation? About what? I want to be a part of it. Oh, anime? Ew, did Jessica bring that one up because she's such a nerd? Oh, no, you guys like anime? No, I meant me too. No, I'm literally such a fan. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. Those cute little, like, cartoon characters.
Bro, she's serious right now.
Why are you guys laughing at me?
And the guys be laughing right in front of your face. Because they know what you trying to do, man. They be laughing right in your face. You look awkward. This is a female definition of a lame, bro. Like, when I'm watching this, it gives off lame energy.
For sure.
This is definitely so-called lame. If you gotta do this extra stuff to get a guy attention, you got more deeper things within yourself. Like, you being yourself, are you not that interesting? Have a decent conversation, you know what I mean? All that good stuff. A guy is not like you have to get a guy. Win Chun, love.
Hi, Win Chun. I haven't seen her in a while.
You hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Love and care.
These type of women are the type that just they're like friendly, but then like when they see like a big group that they want to be a part of a conversation or whatever, and so I know I should take that back. Not part of the conversation. They want to be center of attention.
Yeah, probably to get that attention and everything.
And
then as he's talking to them, he try to put that other woman down for not being that stuff. Like, girl, you can talk to the guys. Why I'm being put down? That's not a pick me. That's a femcel. What this time? I don't think this would a femcel. Player one. How is this a femcel? A femcel. A pick me is a femcel. A pick me is on the opposite ends. The same way as simp and an incel. A simp is a guy that tries to get the validation of a woman in any way possible, even if it hurts them at the end. If the woman's treated trash, you still try to get their attention. Incel is a guy. Look, there's different form of incel, because there are incels out here that just they can't get. They don't know how to talk to women. They just can't get women. It doesn't make them bad. It's just they're basically involuntarily celibate. But there are the incels out here that are hateful because they can't get women and stuff, and they just stay negative for every woman. You know what I mean? So incels kind of depends on what you're talking about. The same thing with a femcel. Hate on guys, don't like guys, everything. They're the victim, and guys are just bad and everything. I got you, Jaja. All that extra stuff. And the pick me is this woman on the stream. Try to get one validation and all that stuff. That's what it is. This would not be considered a we could talk about the femcels on one of these streams. One of these days.
I know what you're talking about. I watch all the Pokemon movies, all that stuff, and also that guy Naruto that runs like that. Yeah, I know who that is because I watched that. Naruto? That's literally just what I said. That's what I meant. Jessica's literally a fake fan. No, you don't like anime. Stop lying to the boys. Like, I'm an actual fan. Like, if you look at my continue watching on Netflix, I have so many because I'm absolutely in love with them.
Try to be extra. Like, you can clearly tell that they try to do the most. Obviously, this is more on the joking, more animated side, but it's definitely a way of how some of these pick-me's are. And I for sure don't think that me, Zai, Realistic Vibes, Mr. T said act this way. I be myself. Shoot, sometimes I be roasting and going back and forth with the guys because we have different perspectives. Rock would not be a pick-me. If this is what pick-me is, and the definition that we showed, we wouldn't fit that route. Not grifters. Because I hold both men and women accountable. When I see a guy do something sorry, speaking of the situation with the Brittany Renner situation, right? Even though Brittany is sorry for what she did, I gotta hold PJ accountable too. Because these guys know what kind of time these women are, but they still engage and still deal with them. So y'all basically enabling this bad behavior. I hold both people accountable. So how we pick these?
So if you guys want to do like an anime type of cuddle rate, like I'm so down. So down.
So cool. What do you like to do?
Okay, let's see the this is a good one right here. The girl best friend.
No, where are you? I've been to your house like a million times and I've never seen that room before. So like I obviously know you're not home. So where are you? You're at Sarah's house? Put Sarah on the phone. Hey, Sarah. Oh my gosh, you look so great since you got the lice removed. I mean, like, I couldn't see it before, but, like, I'm sure you look so much better now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, put Dylan back on the phone now. Dylan, you heard that, right? She had lice. Like, you heard that, right? Oh, you knew? Okay, well, anyway, what are you guys doing? Like, why are you there? You're just hanging out? Well, like, come into my house. Like, leave Sarah. Like,
Trying to get in the way of this hypothetical situation with Sarah and her guy. So they can spend time with each other. Not knowing her place. Why are you trying to get the validation of a guy that is in a relationship with somebody else? Why are you trying to get the validation with somebody? Go find somebody else. Know your place. Ask a friend.
Like, I love you, Sarah. Mwah, but, like, come on, Dylan. Like, we can play Fortnite at my house. I have an Xbox. And, like, you can play with my brother. But no, like, he's not allowed in my room. But, like, you can.
Okay, let me got this splash one right here. I think this one is, let me see. Let me see, what's this one right here? And this is a good one right here. This one and the last one.
The year, what did you get me, Jaden?
Happy birthday. I didn't give you anything because I don't care.
Being a pick me, or being a carpet for a guy that don't like you. A guy clearly shows that he's not interested to deal with you, not interested to talk to you, don't really like you, but you still try to get the validation for whatever. Like it's it. A woman that clearly doesn't like you, a woman that clearly is disrespecting you with all this stuff, but for every reason, you still try to get in his way, still try to get her way, still try to talk to her, knowing that she's not interested, and you still try to pursue.
Here, yeah. Oh my God, you're so funny. You did give me a gift. Look, you got taller, or did I just get shorter? Either way, it works for me, and I love it. Love. Don't touch me. So what are you guys doing tonight? Psych, I already know the answer. You guys are going to your favorite girl in the world's birthday party, aka me. So I'll see you there.
No, we're gonna do literally anything else in the world, even jump off a bridge.
The games we play. I love the banters. Oh my God, give me your hand. Oh my God, look how small my hand is. Oh my God, it's so cute. You want to like hold it? No?
What are you on? Tell me. Do you know what she's on?
Cloud9, because I get to call you my bestie, right? And you get to call me your bestie.
How about, since it's your birthday, I won't punch you in the gut.
Look, to all the ladies out here, right? If a guy is showing signs that he don't like you, a guy that's just being mean to you, not even on some banter time, but like really don't like you, don't force it. Do not force it. This is good advice for man and woman. Don't be a doormat for somebody just because you like them. The relationship should be two-sided. So if you loving them, you liking them, showing them interaction, showing them affection and everything, but for a reason they not giving you that kind of energy, they're forever being mean, or they pushing you to the side, then it's like, what's the point? It shouldn't be a one-way sided relationship, regardless of what your feelings are for that person. And like I said, love is blind. There's nothing wrong with loving, but guess what? If that person is not showing you that kind of affection, they're not showing you that they care, or not trying to, put some time on the side to talk to you and all that kind of stuff, then you got to cut them off loose. You know what I mean? There's no point. Because at the end of the day, you're hurting yourself.
Tommy, did you just move here?
And this is another of the dirty Mackers right here. You going out, you have a friend, you and your girlfriend outside, it's a man in front, and instead of just letting the game and shoot, if the guy don't like you, appreciate you, OG. If a guy doesn't like you and he likes your friend, it is what it is. You gonna put your friend down You gotta put your friend down. Like, what happened to girl code? You know what I mean? What happened to girl and boy code? You should be asking me, okay, I like the guy, blah, 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 that and everything. If my friend gets the guy, it is what it is. Cool, shout out to her. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna talk down my girl and grow subliminal shots and make her look bad, make her look a certain way. That's wild, man. That is wild. We in the Riz Academy, we don't do dirty macking. Dirty macking is literally blasphemy. Dirty macking, we don't do dirty macking over here. We don't engage in those kind of activities. But this is a perfect example of what a pick me look like.
You got kicked out of your old school. Oh, you're a bad boy. I kind of like bad boys still. Like, I really do like them. No, you don't like bad boys. You're such a good girl. Like, she never does anything wrong. Like, she's always telling me not to do stuff wrong. Like, why are you lying? Why are you lying in front of him? She's literally lying in front of you right now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you're really cute. Like, out of the two of us, like, who's more prettier? Her. That's funny. That's funny. You're just being nice, innit? You're just being nice. Anyway, like, I don't know why you're speaking so loud. Like, you've got a boyfriend. Like, she has a full-on boyfriend. Like, she's in a relationship.
What happened to the term between bros before hoes? That's what we need. That's what we need to bring back. That's the kind of code we need to bring back. Bros before hoes.
You know, like, okay, he's in the next lesson. Like, I can go tell him you're trying to flirt with him. Like, can you chill out? Oh my days. Like, I hate girls that just do too much. You got a man. Respect yourself. Yeah?
You want to take another shot?
Okay, that's about it. That's literally about it in this situation. Like I said, it's more on a comical side, but it shows some of these paths could be happen in real life. Could be real life situations. You know what I mean? Real life situations that happen. Let me see. Here, this instead. But yeah, man. Like I said, the term been overused. These terms are wild. As y'all guys know, it's when a woman tries to be different or not like the quote unquote other girls, or in order to get attention and validation from men. That's literally the definition. And you do not want to be like that at all. You don't. But a woman that's talking about real life situations, you know what I mean? Especially like in the space, whether it affects men or women, and she chooses the man's side because he's done wrong situation, or if a guy's making sense in the situation, he chose the guy's side, or if she like tomboy, or she got met, like, you know, stuff like that. That doesn't make her a pick me. Especially if she believes in what she's saying. You know what I mean? She believes in what she's saying, that's not a pick me. But a lot of times, most of these people know definition, but like I said, they use it to use it as a weapon for you, so you can shut you down, because they don't want to be rejected by the other woman or whatsoever. But yeah, well, what other topics do we have besides the pick me conversation? Let me see what else I got on my radar. Let me go over here. Let me look on my screen. Let me see. I got all these tabs. I don't know which one to press. Let me see my playlist. Oh, here we go. Let's see this Riley Reid video right here. Yo, this girl is crazy, man. Let me change the screen real quick. Oh, this is YouTube too. I'm on YouTube and I'm also streaming from Instagram, Jeremiah. Salute. Yeah, I'm streaming from both platforms. Share. Copy link. But hope you're doing well. Let me see. just to make sure I don't over talk on a certain topic. You know what I mean? Sometimes I be rambling in my mouth. Just having a timer, just to make sure I get all the points in a good amount of time. Yeah, I just like how it looks. Also, the aesthetic, the help of the book show. Yeah. But let me change my screen. Right here. This I don't know much about Brittany Renner, but I know like she's the chick that was quote unquote a Muslim, and then she changed, and then it didn't even last like it lasted like for like 58 days, and then she went right to her old show. Let's see what she got going on. So I guess TJ is let me see, her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend. I think he has a girl already, and they got a baby together, and they already separated. So right now they're having an argument and everything and all that stuff. So we gonna see what this is about.
Okay, hold on, pause. This is what we're not doing. So every time that he does this, I'm gonna record this. Because that's not okay. I'm just letting you know. No.
Maybe the baby's in a distressful situation. The parents not together and everything. Shoe the baby, comfort the baby and everything. Probably, like I said, it's probably a little, distressed, upset and everything. You know what I mean?
This is the third time he's done it. This is the third time he's done it. He doesn't want to go with you. So actually show up and do something then with him. Because he does this every time. No, it's not. It ain't because anybody babysitting. You give him his bag and stuff?
That's terrible. 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, no, it's not that at all. No, it's not. Yeah, I will. But I'm telling you right now, every single time you come here and you try, we're going to record that. And it's up with me. Just know that it's up.
Get your bitch ass out my driveway, ho.
You don't pay for shit.
Fuck you. You don't pay for shit either. $170,000 to your hoe, but $11,000 in your son's bank account. $11,000 in your son's bank account, but $170 to that bitch.
You don't got shit in your bank account.
Get out the car.
You gotta see that situation. For me, it's like you're talking about the baby crying and all that kind of stuff, and you know what I mean, all this extra stuff. But look, you cursing, all this kind of stuff. How is that gonna calm the situation down? You know what I mean? How is that gonna make the situation less stressful for the baby? And like, I don't get it. Like, and to be honest, as messed up as Brittany is, I don't understand why these guys keep messing with these kind of women. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, having a baby with her, marrying her, dating her. Like, even in Zion's situation, him dating that porn star, that weird looking chick. And it's like, y'all be dating these certain archetypes of women, rewarding bad behavior. You know what I mean? Like what me and Zaza was talking about, rewarding bad behavior. But at the end of the day, what she's doing is wrong. You know what I mean? And I think that her house is paid and everything. This guy is paying her lifestyle. And it's like, it doesn't make sense. Let me see. Cam, it's just for the short time, not a long time. Man, like I said, it comes to the territory, I guess. But like I said, man, it's just, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. I mean, you expect that kind of behavior for Brittany Renner. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised that Brittany Renner is doing Brittany Renner things. And it's like, at least he's showing up. Y'all not together. He's clearly with his girl, right? And for his girl to act like that, crashed out like that, you know what I mean? This must have been some boiled up, heated energy within her, because it's probably been happening a while. Her talking trash and everything every time he pops up. But at least he's still popping up. He's still taking his son. They're still, co-parenting. It seems like it. You know what I mean? And that's how y'all lose. That's how y'all lose guys from stepping up. Y'all keep talking and doing all this extra stuff. Cursing out and stuff. Remember, love and lust are two different definitions. That's a fact. But it's like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And not gonna lie, like, with these guys keep falling for these kind of women, I blame some of the fathers too. Cause even though where is it? Even though, you know, experiences and life experiences are important, like, you can instill certain values and everything in your child, but at the end of the day, they got to go out in the world and hit their head a couple times, you know what I mean, carve their own path and, you know, learn from their mistakes and everything. It's good there to vet and teach your kids and stuff, you know, what to do. Also, be conscious of what type of guys, what kind of woman to deal with. Like, I don't know, like, when I keep seeing these basketball, football players be with these toxic women, I'm thinking about, like, are their parents not standing down talking to them, especially, like, they're in the situation they're in? You're a millionaire, you have clout, you a basketball player, you a superstar. So your roster is open, but guess what? You still gotta be careful and conscious that there are women out there that's gonna try to take advantage of you and everything. Trying to help out and make sure they're not being taken advantage of. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy, like, I keep seeing stories of a football player end up with a porn star or blah, 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 with an influencer, getting her pregnant. Are y'all not wearing protection? Like, what's going on here? Y'all keep end up with babies with these women and these kind of archetypes of women, and then gets mad and shocked when she trying to get you for your money or make up certain false stories about you doing something to her and everything. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But like I said, man. Ooh wee. Let me see. I didn't get to the final subject right here. Let me go over here real quick. Wrong screen. The other topics are kind of old, so I didn't really want to go over those. But let me see. I'll probably review that another day. Let me see. Let me go over here real quick. Share this tab. But like I said, to the guys out here, y'all gotta stop rewarding this kind of bad behavior, man. This woman clearly got some trauma, that Brittany Renner kind of chick. You know what I mean? She have so many, like, basketball players, married to football players and stuff like that. Failed relationships, all this kind of extra stuff. She clearly got issues. Trying to convert her to Muslim and stuff, Islam, and she already back to shaking her booty on the screen. It's like, not gonna lie, some people are a failed cause. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Some people out here can actually get help if they want help, but some people out here, they just gotta learn the hard way. And unfortunately, I think Brittany Renner is one of those people. She had whole tendencies. That's just who she is. You can't take it out of her, unfortunately. You know what I mean? You can't take it out of her. And it shows. Some of these people out here, some of these women, some of these men out here, they just a lost cause. They are. And it's up to the person that's trying to vet them, person that's trying to deal with them, it's just avoid them. Especially not marrying them. Look, if you want to engage in fun activities with them, sexual activities, hey, Like they say, recreational use only. Make sure you have protection and everything. But like I said, marrying them and doing all this extra stuff, it's like they're 100% wrong. But you gotta live in reality, not in the utopia mindset. You know what I mean? There's gonna be bad people out here, and you try to change them and fix them. It's not gonna work. The same way I would say a woman. You know what I mean? If you're dealing with a guy, you clearly can see that he's toxic and he's on some wild time and everything. Being careful with your womb, not letting every guy get up in it. You know what I mean? And then if you have a kid and the man's not showing up and he's doing acting the same way how he was before he had the kid, and it's like he's wrong for it, but at the same time, you saw the red flags. You know what I mean? You saw the red flags within him. Fixing these trauma people, in my opinion, these people that have this trauma and everything, that a relationship set is not going to fix these people. They need therapy. They need to actually get their issues fixed. A relationship is just not going to fix it. Sometimes, it might. You know what I mean? Some people might wake them up and say, hey, look, you know, I'm married and everything. I'm with this person. I love this person. Let me step my game up. Or, you know, somebody has a kid. Sometimes it might help them like, hey, look, you know what I mean? I got this baby. I got to change my ways. I got to step my game up. Sometimes it happens, but even with that, they gotta want to change. You know what I mean? And like I said, I wouldn't play Russian roulette with that situation. Because in the day, you marrying that person and stuff like that, you have a baby with that person, that also affects you too. It can be beautiful. They can actually turn out and become a better person than they were before, or it could be a living nightmare. Now you with this toxic woman, you got a baby, y'all broke up. Now she want to talk trash, record you, talk trash right in front of the baby, cursing in front of the baby and everything. Being toxic, try to take you for your money and everything. You a woman having a baby with a guy, he's being a deadbeat, he's not stepping up. You know what I mean? Not doing his part. So now you're a single mom, gotta take care of the kid all by yourself. I wouldn't even risk it. Like I said, vetting is important, man. Vetting is 100% important. Yes, you know the person is important, regardless how they look or even how they make you feel. From a logical perspective, if their actions clearly shows they not wife material, husband material, mother material, wife material, you gotta be careful. You gotta put that on your radar. That's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my opinion on the situation overall. But let's watch this. This is the last topic right here. We watched the cheaters, the loyalty test. Let me see. Will she cheat while he's out of town? So the last one we reacted to see if a man is going to cheat on his girl, right? And then this one, it's the guy. It's the woman out with the guy. So we're gonna see. We already confirmed from the last cheating video that these men ain't loyal. We already confirmed. we already confirmed from the last video. So now a woman is out. We're gonna see if the lady is gonna be loyal to her man while he's out of town, or she gonna fail. We gotta see. Okay. By the way, like, share, subscribe, support the show, Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal. And if you can't, like, share, subscribe, and all that good stuff, definitely help us get in the algorithm. Appreciate y'all. Okay, let's get to the video. Okay, let me type in the fair use. fair use. Okay, let's get to the video.
Yo, we are about to head out right now in like 5 minutes. Okay, remember, it's Mishka. She's the one who's supposedly buying the phone from you.
Today, we were helping Kai test his girlfriend's loyalty. Her name is Neilani.
Mishka, how you doing? You good over there?
I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it. He said that he was going to be here in like 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll be back.
Kai would be bringing Neilani to this location, and Mishka would begin putting our plan for this loyalty test into motion.
You think Mishka's got this?
It's all on Mishka. She got to alley-oop and set this up right.
Okay. We're gonna see. Are they loyal or not? Let me, do I still got that filter? Okay. Copyright. Just make sure. Fair use.
Remember, you got to make her believe that you're actually selling that. You got to give it to her, all that stuff. And yeah,
Okay.
You think it'd be unrealistic or nah? You think it's good?
Nah, I could definitely make this believable.
And just to confirm, you have a spare phone that you can bring that you can sell.
I got one. I definitely got one.
Kai was taking a little longer than expected to get here.
Why am I getting nervous?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Wait,
All you got to do is convince her to come to the house tomorrow.
Mishka's pretending to be on her lunch break. She's using her 30 minutes to meet up with Kai and buy his spare phone off of him.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me just get out my car real quick so you can see me.
Oh, it's him. Where's he at? Where's he at?
Yeah, next to a white car.
Kai eventually arrives with the phone and his girlfriend. We told them to tell Neilani that he and
Okay,
Mishka
I
began
almost
communicating
got
on
the
Facebook
fuse for
Marketplace.
chick.
According to Kai, Neilani knows that he has a spare phone and that he sold things on eBay and OfferUp before. So she
He's an attractive guy. He's attractive.
won't find it weird that he's selling his phone now.
Is this him?
I think it might be him.
Oh, that is him. Damn, he parked hella far from her.
Hello. How are you?
Good. My bad for the wait.
No, you're cool. It's fine. I was on my phone either way.
Here's the phone.
You mind if I check it out real quick?
You okay?
Yeah.
Now, one of the things putting a strain on Kai and Leilani's relationship is distance. Leilani lives in LA. Kai is from here, but recently moved to Vegas. He does come back and forth a lot, though.
The long distance might really begin to us, and we're just slowly fading apart, so we're getting farther and farther apart, and I just want to make sure, because
have you talked to her about that? Brought that up? Like,
I mean, we talk a lot, but not as
Man,
much.
that's the problem about those long distance relationships. Like, unfortunately, a lot of people are not equipped. Like, when you have those long distance relationships, it has to be a level of trust and definitely a level of discipline. For me personally, when it comes to long distance relationships, I don't know if that's in my radar personally. Like, I don't know if that's my thing. Like, even if we're not in the same town, like, it still gotta be like driving distance. But like, if I'm here and he's in Florida or he's in Atlanta or something like that, yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. But it's like I wouldn't know if I could deal with that. You know what I mean? It depends on how long we're gonna be away from each other. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's just me. But yeah, man.
That's what we used to, like, not in the same way.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Comes with the charger, right? And you said 300?
300.
I knew you said that she gets on you. Sometimes she thinks like you're talking to other girls too. And
yeah, I know that's a part of it for surely.
And I feel like if you did want to do that, you guys should just break up.
I'm saying it would be that easy. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. You want to do that? You let me know. If I want to do that, I'm gonna let you know straight up.
Do you think she would cheat out of spite because she thinks that you're cheating? Do you think she'll
out of
end up?
spite? I feel like that's hella petty, but I like I said, I don't put it past nobody. I trust her, but I trust him to a certain extent.
Have you ever caught her cheating or talking to another guy?
I mean, yeah, I've caught her like on times that we've had breaks, but
oh, so you guys have taken some breaks and she talks to
for surely, like we've had some time.
How y'all guys feel about that? You know what I mean? Like on breaks. Like, let's say y'all not talking right now and everything. So he or she is on a break. Like, they're not technically together, but they still talk to other people. You know what I mean? It's still a risk that comes with that. It definitely is. It's definitely a risk.
But that's something that got to be communicated. So
right. And right now, you guys are not on a break. You guys are
we've been
official dating.
We've been strong for about a couple months now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
The phone is now paid for, and as planned, Mishka lets Kai head back to his car before getting into the second half of our plan. This time we wanted Neilani to definitely hear this.
Hey, sorry, I forgot to ask you something. I'm so sorry. Let me pull this up real quick. You actually have a Nintendo Switch on offer. I'm sorry, I totally forgot to ask you.
That's all good.
It's this one, right?
Mishka pulls up pictures of the Nintendo Switch that we gave Kai a couple nights ago.
Oh, okay.
Do you still have that? By any chance?
I do have that, but it's not on me right now.
Realistic vibe. Salute, love. Salute. Hope you're doing well, love.
I could probably drop it off later. Right now, we about to go eat, or probably go to the shop. Maybe 7 or 8.
I can't do later. I'm gonna be with my sister later. How about tomorrow?
Tomorrow not great for me. I gotta go back to Vegas. I'm trying to beat the traffic.
Guys, salute.
You're from Vegas?
I'm doing well. I'm
not
doing well.
from Vegas, but I do a lot of my business back and forth, so I be here and there.
Got you. I just wanted to check it out real quick, to be honest.
It's all good. Bless.
Dang, you could barely hear it, but Kai turns and asks Neilani if she would be down to drop it off tomorrow.
This is all part of the plan.
Yep, all part of the plan. Drop it off here.
Well, you know what? Actually, the Nintendo's kind of connect to the TV, right?
Yeah, they connect to the TV. I know you're gonna want to.
Wait, I'm confused.
Do you mind if I test it then? Yeah.
Is it just me? Like, is she?
Maybe if you could meet me at my place, I'll throw you a 50 for gas. Just because I want to connect it to my TV, make sure it's all good. I trust you guys and
Okay,
everything.
maybe I'm missing something real quick. I feel like
Yo, what's good, Kai? Damn,
Okay.
made it. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Everybody's already here.
I ain't gonna lie, she almost didn't come.
Wait, what? She
Oh,
She almost
word?
didn't go. She was talking about how far it was. I'm like, dang, okay, it's an hour away.
But is she good? Is she still coming?
She better come. But nah, she
No, she really better come.
She gonna come. She gonna come.
Neilani agreed to come drop off the Switch, but let's see if she actually shows up. Mishka has been keeping in touch with her. Instead of her home, she asked Neilani if she could meet her at a friend's Airbnb down the street. Maybe that's why she was concerned about the distance. Now, one thing you gotta be concerned about is people spying on you. Did you know that even if you're in incognito mode, someone can still see what you're watching? Yeah, your certain taste in videos can be seen by your employer, your school, or even your internet service provider.
These women are cheaters, right? My man's out here got somebody out here. Wait, let me see. Oh, a guy out here and see if his girl gonna cheat. And they're long distance relationship. So we gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out.
Whoever controls your Wi-Fi router at home can.
Oh no, we not doing the ads. Nope. Let's get into the fun. Okay.
Going. So I'll just like text in the group chat.
After setting everything up and waiting for a while, Mishka finally got the call that we were all expecting.
Hello.
Oh, that's a call.
Hey, okay. Give me 1 minute. Okay, wait.
Mishka makes her way outside. Neilani has arrived.
There she go.
Hey. Oh my God, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I know I switched it up last minute on you. But it's just that my friends rented out the Airbnb for a little bit, so we were just here. So I just want to make sure it's working. I trust you and everything, don't worry. But how was the drive?
Not too bad.
No?
Yeah.
No, yeah, we have it for the weekend, so it's some fun vibes. You can take a seat. Yeah, you're good.
How you doing?
Neilani,
Nice to meet you.
Our decoy makes first contact with Neilani. Our plan is in full swing.
Can you help me?
You want me to do it to the monitor?
Whatever works. Honestly, if it works, it's good. It's for my little brother either way, so it doesn't matter.
Daylon agrees to help Mishka supposedly see if the Switch works. In reality, we just wanted to buy Mishka 5 minutes to make Neilani comfortable.
You think she's suspicious?
Nah, I don't think she's suspicious.
Nah.
She probably like, oh, what do you got me doing right now?
Were you busy today? Did we ruin? I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's a start. I'm gonna help you. I think my girl is gonna do the right thing by her man. I think my girl is gonna do the right thing by her man. I put my vote in. Keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind. I didn't watch this. I saw it and I was like, you know what? This is gonna be good. This tooth right here, kind of. Hating this. But we gonna see. I put my vote and I think he's gonna be loyal.
So bad.
You're good. Yeah, actually, like I didn't have a lot to do. Honestly, it was just like laundry, chores, then I headed over here.
Oh, so just chill vibes.
Yeah.
And I got you with a gas money still, because I feel bad. Yeah. No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Mishka did a great job breaking the ice with Neilani. After 5 minutes, Daylon moved things along.
I was able to get power to it, but it ain't no HDMI cord in here to display. There's no HDMI cord in the box.
Wait, so that's the connection.
Not in
It's a
here.
little slow.
We didn't put one in.
Let's get
Be a
it.
cord
Could be
upstairs.
Or we could hit up the host too, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of
We bought.
Okay. Now
Where
we
is
in it. Now we in it. I'm not really patient. Let's get into it. Hi, Shalom.
What you said your name was again? Neilani. Where that's from?
Hey,
Is that
okay.
what, like,
We're gonna see. Let's get into it.
A significant meaning or anything?
It means like sky or something.
The sky.
Yeah.
I feel that. Well, where you from?
From downtown LA.
Downtown. I feel like I don't know many people from specifically downtown.
We're gonna give Daylon 5 minutes for him to start bringing the ice here. He's not gonna hit on her yet. We're just giving him 5 minutes right now.
I used to live close to the beach. I used to live in Santa Monica, literally a block from the beach. Like I can walk out my apartment, walk up the street, straight down PCH. It was fire for sure. Is that like your dream place to live?
I would say London.
You going to London?
London.
What made
Gotta think about our body language so far. I don't know.
you choose London? Why is London a dream city for you?
It's really fun. I love the energy. People are just like chill.
You've been before?
And by the way, Tanino J. Wills, y'all talk about, girls be doing it straight. There go a man came on a show to test this girl. You know what y'all gotta say about that? Just letting y'all know. They be doing it too.
Interesting. What's your state you would move to? Even though you said London, but what state would you move to? If it's not Cali. Because we got everything here. We got the beach, got the mountains, desert, snow, Erewhon.
I think it's building.
It's building, yeah.
It's a slow burn.
The next 3 minutes were exactly that. Nothing too crazy, just more small talk to break the ice. Eventually, we send the girls back downstairs to keep things moving. One of them pretends to be on the phone with the Airbnb host.
I don't know, bro. It's an Airbnb. That's so weird.
Okay, we did not find the HDMI cord in any of those rooms.
You want to check behind the computers, the TVs,
It said
everything.
to try checking the garage because there's a TV out there.
Okay.
She's on the phone with the host.
Okay,
Yeah,
they trying to speed it up. They trying to speed it up.
Check my car. Like maybe it's in there.
Oh, no, you're good.
It's probably in the garage. The owner's saying it, so I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
it's in there.
If it's not in the garage, you can probably check your
You
list.
sure will be.
We'll be right back.
And just like that, we bought Daylon another 5 minutes. Rather than go into the garage, the girls head to one of our production vehicles to hide.
What you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
I am a hostess at a restaurant.
How you like it?
You know, I just spend my money, keep it pushing.
Oh, so this is just a passing time type of gig. What's your passion?
I'm actually going to be a nurse.
That's real good. I love to hear that. What inspired that? Like, was your mom a nurse or auntie or?
So my aunt got really.
I gotta say the male the guy that's talking to her, he's pretty good. He's breaking the ice. He's vibing and everything. He's not overdoing it. So okay, shout out to my man.
Really sick when I was little, so
You know what she had?
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I just remember everyone like telling me like, oh, they could have prevented this, and
Mm-hmm. You notice a lot of like 12, 16-hour days. Are you really ready for that?
honestly, it'll be worth it.
I contemplated getting into nursing. What? Man, he had I know he pulled that.
Yo, it be like that. God just be saying things, bro. God be just saying things just so they can vibe with the girl. God be just say that so they can vibe with the girl, bro. I swear on my soul. They just be saying stuff.
Out of his ass. I thought about it simply because same reason for you. I had family that went through some medical issues, and it made me just become even more introspective upon how I'm taking care of my own health and then how I can create
Okay, now you saying words that you never said in your vocabulary. Now you talking to a girl, man.
some type of preventative health for my family. It doesn't necessarily mean I need to come up with some type of medicine, but how can I help my family get away from the high blood pressure, cholesterol?
All right, I take that back. Daylon wasn't lying after all. Having finally found some common ground, we decided to cue in the third step of our plan.
Before you do that, is it crazy to ask if I can go to the bathroom?
Never had someone ask that before.
Yo.
Yeah, give me a second. Yo.
We're gonna head to
You
Walmart
nervous?
really quickly.
He nervous. When you have to pee, that means you're nervous.
Walmart for an HDMI cable.
Just hold it down.
I got you.
And just like that, we bought Daylon another 5 minutes.
They're heading to Walmart. Yeah. It's about like 5-7 minutes away though, so it won't be long.
Damn, I could have just checked my car.
I mean, we can if you want to, just to be safe. You want to go check it? All right, come on.
Ooh, they're going to the car. Ooh, he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, this
Okay,
was
wait. Let me
definitely
see.
unexpected. There's no telling what Daylon was about to do, and this man was still in the bathroom.
They're going to the car. Oh, you're missing it.
Ooh, it's hot.
I don't know. I feel like her energy wasn't giving like cheater.
Wait, is that that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Overall, I think that she's just friendly. She's just talking. Like so far, like the other one, he was all the way into it. I think she's just vibing. She's just, chilling. She's not coming off like she's trying to get some. You know what I mean? Or coming off like he's trying to take interest. So far, my girl's doing good. My girl's doing right. You know what I mean? My girl is doing a good job so far. So we gonna give her a round of applause. You know what I mean? Shout out to my girl so far is wait, where is it? Oh, my girl so far. Yeah, shout out to my girl. Shout out to my girl, man. She's doing a good job so far. Shout out to her.
Wash your hands. Hold on, who going to what car? I'm just picking your brain. See what type of woman you are. I'm not judging. I'll step back. You might have something crazy in there. I'm gonna let you look.
All Nailani did was look for the HDMI cord that she thought she dropped.
Just tell the boyfriend I'm sorry, but she going. No.
Maybe she's just being nice, She's just waiting for her money. So let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
How do you think she's doing? How you feeling?
I'm a little irritated how well the conversation is going, but
they'll come back from Walmart. I can show you around the crib though. We got this for like 3 to 4 days.
To be fair, that they are the only 2 people in the building, so I get she's talking and everything. And the conversation isn't like sexual or anything like that. So I think she's doing a pretty good job.
We just kicking it, vibing.
Well, just for the hell of it.
For the hell of it, we doing good in life, so why not? They talking about throwing a pool party too, probably in the next couple hours. Yeah, pool party next couple hours. You know what I'm saying? You see it already.
Daylon was now free to make his move. The ice was broken and the scenario felt real.
Yeah, the jacuzzi a good vibe. I think this could be a good relaxing spot too, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think it's cool because they talking about after the pool party, they ain't gonna go to the beach and do a bonfire. Yeah, I wanted to invite you though. Yeah, come back, pull up. But I will say, the pool party will be a different vibe than the bonfire. I'm probably not gonna go to the bonfire. It's just, I'm a homebody for real.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really outside like that. I'm trying to kick it with a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? You bonfire. It's just, I'm a homebody for real.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really outside like that. I'm trying to kick it with a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? You said you.
Somebody in the back. Somebody's in the back. Let me see. Salute,
Salute, Cammy. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just did some teaching earlier about the word pick me and everything, and now we reacted to the cheaters to see if his girl's loyal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was at work earlier. I probably missed that part. Now, what exactly, from my understanding, a pick me is simply a woman that's saying that she's begging to be picked. It's a lot of negative connotation associated with it, but I don't see anything wrong with being a pick me, honest. As long as you do it correctly, as long as you ain't thirsty for no attention, just saying. But go ahead.
But that's the definition of a pick me, the original definition. But they misuse the word. It's just a term where a woman. Wait, let me see the definition. Let me see right here that I did. A pick-me is a derogatory slang term for a woman who behaves in a way that seeks male validation by downplaying other women and portraying herself as superior to them, often disliking traditionally feminine interests and preferring stereotypically male masculine hobbies, or qualifies to gain male attention. That's what it is.
I see. So it means you're begging a man to choose you. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Nothing wrong with, like I said, sticking up for guys and stuff like that, all that stuff. But the pick-me's are the woman that they do it just for the sake of male attention and just being extra with it, basically. But like I said, that's really about it.
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
like the extreme style of sin, a guy like a Derek Jackson. You know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with, uplifting woman and you know what I mean, having woman's back. But when you overdo it, like a Derek Jackson kind of guy, there's sin. And just purely things would be the perfect example of a pick-me.
well, the thing is, Derek Jackson was a panderer, telling females whatever they want to hear, just to not only make himself look good, but to, feed, get into their pockets, feed off of their insecurities. So he's a different kind of simp. He ain't the simp that's going to devalue himself for a woman. He's just going to tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear to make you feel good. And I don't know who's worse. At least a beta simp who just undervaluing himself, he can be taught something. But the simps out here just pandering to females for attention and money, they're a whole different breed. They're the wild animals you gotta just lock away in a cage and hope for the best. Tame their asses.
Yeah, man. Trying to get that money. Oh, he had a phone call and everything. And yeah, shout out to Jaja.
Shout out to Zyrax.
Yeah, man. But yeah, that's what we was talking about at the beginning. But right now we reacted to will she cheat? So so they have a long distance relationship basically. And he's out of town and he's putting his girl on a test to see while he's out, is she gonna be loyal or she's gonna fall victim to being a cheater. That's what
you know what they say, these hoes ain't loyal. Chris Brown said it best. These hoes ain't loyal.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe she's different. I don't know.
Yeah, could you do a long distance relationship?
Fuck no. If we gotta be in different states, we may as well just break up prior to that. Like, hey, bid your farewells, and because I don't want to have to send you know back in the day we used to write letters to each other and send them by mail. Don't put me in that position where I gotta write you a two-page paragraph. Excuse me, explaining that I met somebody new.
Call FaceTime. Sleep while
we're going back. I understand that, but we're going back 25, 30 years ago when it was all about writing shit down and then send it to somebody. Yeah. Texting didn't even exist back then. Don't put me in a position where I got to write you a paragraph saying I'd have met somebody new or you'd have met somebody new. Don't put me in that position.
Yeah. Do you think that
Please
it's
don't put me in that.
like a year or you can't do it at all? Like, regardless of the timeline.
I couldn't do it at all. That ain't for me. No. That's why high school sweethearts break up when they go to college. It's out of state.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier in people to fall victim to cheating because they so far away and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now who gonna move on first? Some people say that women move on quicker because let's face it, you're a pretty lady. You're gonna have men wanting to come for you. You may not take every man, but they're gonna be coming for you. As men, we don't get them kind of choices.
Yeah, I get what you're saying on a more scale, but.
But anyway, continue. I'll be right back. But continue.
I got you.
We can have a movie night. Forget going out, But I would like for you to come back and we can spend some time.
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can cook for you. What type of food you like?
What type of food do you think I am?
You seem like you like Italian.
I do like Italian.
You do like Italian. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, she got that. I do like Italian. Yearn that male attention, that male energy, huh?
I can make a good handmade. What is it called? Is it ravioli? I got the little meat in the middle and stuff.
Really?
I think that's what it's called. Yeah, handmade. Yeah, I got chefs that run in my family, so they taught me a thing or two. So yeah, I can definitely.
Even mom, she had not even mentioned her boyfriend. Oh, I do got a man or something. You know what I mean? So you telling me that the way the guy's talking, you gonna tell me that he's just being friendly and everything? You're not gonna even say, you know what I mean? I got a guy or so just to make sure he understands what boundaries. You're not gonna even mention your man, not even one time. I don't know. It's getting a little shaky. It's getting a little shaky out here, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. But let's continue the show.
You seem like a good vibe. I feel like we're hitting it off. You real cool. You make me laugh. I think I make you laugh a little bit. We having a good time, conversing. So I think we can definitely catch a good vibe. So I would love for you to come back. You mind if I grab your number then? Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab.
See, now this is the
I'm
climax
back.
of the show. Pause. How do you feel about this interaction? So this is the his girlfriend, right? Do you think that she's doing a little? You think she's crossing some boundaries, or you think not much of it? Right here, let's see.
Make me laugh. That's what it's called. Yeah.
I just came back in, so I don't know what's going on.
This is the guy. This is the I guess the guy that's testing her. So the girl is the girl is being tested, the girlfriend, and the guy is trying to see if she cheats or not. That's not her boyfriend. This is just the star, I guess. If that makes sense. But yeah.
I see.
I can make a good handmade. What is it called? Is it ravioli? I got the little meat in the middle and stuff.
Really?
I think that's what it's called. Yeah,
Actor,
handmade.
my bad. Yeah, the guy's the actor. So yeah.
Yeah, I got chefs that run in my family, so they taught me a thing or two. So yeah, I can definitely, You seem like a good vibe. I feel like we're hitting it off. You real cool. You make me laugh. I think I make you laugh a little bit. We having a good time, conversing. So I think we can definitely catch a good vibe. So I would love for you to come back. You mind if I grab your number then? Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab your number. And then I'm gonna make sure.
Oh!
You're gonna grab the number, really?
Damn.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab your number. And then I'm gonna make sure.
Being assertive.
Now I like what I see, so I ain't even gonna play around with you. Ooh. Put your number in.
Ooh, how you feeling about this so far, Hustler?
Here she go. Please tell me she says no. Please say no if you're in a relationship.
Let's see.
She took it. She grabbed it. Just like that, Daylon was done.
Ooh, you think it's over, or you think they're still saving?
And she gave dude her number. What the? I'll never understand some people.
You think that it's done, or you think that she can still revive herself?
I think it's done. I mean, who knows? She might not even call the guy, but still, the fact that you were open to accepting his phone number in the first place, that's no. That's disloyalty.
Yeah, that's why. And she was giggling and everything. You can't even say, well, I'm just being nice and everything. You was giggling and adding on to it and everything. So it's not like you like it. You like what you saw and heard. But we're going to continue.
Yep. Now, to be fair, let me say this real quick. Now, to be fair, I've heard women complain about how they're just being friendly by smiling and all this stuff, being giggly. That's just being friendly, and men misconstrue that for flirting. So, if there's a question, is that what's going on over here? I don't know. We don't know. Well, we can already see it's going beyond just being friendly. You give the man your phone number. This is beyond just friendly. But I've heard women say that. To be fair. Don't misconstrue her friendliness for flirtiness. Just saying.
Speaking of, hey, Jaja, welcome back.
Sorry, Cam.
Cool.
Had to take a phone call. Hi, H&M.
Hey, what's good, Zyrex?
Not too much. What are you guys watching now?
Oh, we watching Cheaters. So basically, this guy is they have a long distance relationship and everything, and he's out of town, and he's checking his girl to see if she's going to cheat or not. And the guy in the black is the actor.
Oh, okay.
And everything. and all this stuff. So he's talking and everything, and talk about inviting her over his place. He's gonna cook for her and everything. And he asks for the phone number. And from your perspective, Jaja, as a woman of taste, you know what I mean, experience. Do you think that she's just being nice, or you think there might be something going on? Let's see this part right here one more time.
Me too. So yeah, I can definitely, you seem like a good vibe. I feel like we're hitting it off. You real cool. You make me laugh. I think I make you laugh a little bit. We having a good time, conversing. So I think we can definitely catch a good vibe. So I would love for you to come back. You mind if I grab your number then? Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab your number. And then I'm gonna make sure.
Being assertive.
Now I like what I see, so I ain't even gonna play around with you. Ooh. Put your number in.
What you thinking so far, Jaja?
No,
From that
like
little interaction.
what was the first interaction? Like, how did they they just happen to run into each other like at?
So they had an Airbnb, I guess, and they were talking and everything. So then first, it just seemed like they was chilling, vibing, talking, and she said that they was trying to get an HDMI cord, and the other friends are at the store. So she went to her car to see if they had it and everything, and now they right here, and this is how it interesting. Like, he was just talking about nursing and stuff like that, conversing and everything.
How long has she been with her boyfriend?
Remember, like a year or something like that. They did have some breakup, like some breaks, and he said that she had dealt with men while they on their breaks and everything.
Yeah, I don't think she's into her boyfriend all that much. I don't know. There's some people that are like flirty, and they'll and they don't want to, they are afraid of saying no and stuff, so they'll give their phone number or whatever. But when it comes to a relationship, I'm the type of person that, if I'm in a relationship, like, you ask me for my number, I don't care. I'm like, sorry, I have a boyfriend, sorry, I got somebody. Yeah, no, it's a no. Don't matter how many times you ask me, no. Even if even if me and my boyfriend or whatever are having problems, like, we're still in a relationship.
Right.
So it depends on, the person.
Oh, I didn't even know. That's cool. Yeah. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. It's like, if I was in a relationship, all I want to say is, man, look, I got a man. Especially like all that giggling and everything. It's like, it's
That's
difficult.
sort of a giveaway. That's definitely like a giveaway. When she's being flirty and she walked with them and everything. Yeah, it sort of it seems like she's interested, but that she's just not too sure.
Right. Yeah, man. But well, he definitely does look hurt, man. His face. Betrayal, man. He feeling betrayed. He feeling betrayed, man. He's crying. He's crying. That classic old cry.
Sorry.
I'll be crying too. Yep.
Let's continue to shut to
She grabbed it. Just like that, Daylon was done.
We could have said 10 other things, and yeah, okay. That could have been the time to bring me up.
Sure, you want to sit down? Come on, you sit down.
I ain't gonna lie, she should have stayed on 10.
She thinks you're literally in Vegas. That's crazy.
But yeah,
Man, so she thinks you're actually out. So she thinks that you're actually out here.
Where's the movie?
Neilani is failing this test. I texted the girls the update. They were on standby until Kai decided what he wanted to do.
She folding like Kaylani right now.
Oh yeah, she got me up in this one.
You got a man. There's just a certain way you move and operate as as someone with a man.
Yeah.
Like,
When you have a whole man and you're alone in a house
with another man
that you've never met before.
even if it was my man's like homie, I would not sit in the same room with you and my man's not present.
How y'all feel about that? Do you think that I was like, damn, it's crazy. Being in the same presence with somebody like you
You have to be. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I'm not like the right person to ask. Because again, I'm intentional. Yeah, you may like just you may joke around and stuff like that, but like I don't have a problem being in a room with like a guy stuff because I know it doesn't matter, like nothing's gonna happen. We could just keep it like strictly just like on a friendly level. But then I
Well, if
understand
he
there's
texts
someone
you.
that can't. Or he could text me like he could text me all he want. Like I'll text right in front of the guy too. Like yeah, I'm texting my man.
Test, like try to shoot you.
Oh, test?
Yeah, the friend.
Oh, like if he, it depends, right? If he's like flirting and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and I know like because how the people know there's playful and then there's like
Mm-hmm.
like you could tell that he's flirting, he's trying to get with you, and so like
Mm-hmm.
once I detect that he's trying to get with me, even though I told him I have a boyfriend, then yeah, like you got to go. I'm like I gotta, yeah, I can't be in the same room with as you.
Yeah. I feel you on that. How about you, Hustler? Do you think that if you're homie or so, you think that friends and your girlfriend or spouse shouldn't be in the same room or see each other?
Your friend and your spouse in the same room? Nope. Wouldn't approve of it. I wouldn't approve of that shit at all. And this is let me say, this is why I don't stick my nose to other people's marital affairs or any kind of relationship or anything like that. Cause I don't want to come between y'all. Like, I may hang out with Zyrax's husband, but I'm not going to hang out with Zyrax herself unless both y'all gonna kick it with me. Cause that gets too sticky for me. No way. A double date. Zyrax, her husband, you, me and Cammy can hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no double date situation. I don't want to hang. I don't entertain married men or married women. I just don't do that.
I definitely understand. I understand because I don't, because you just never know, right? But then see, the thing is like, yeah, you may not know like other people's intentions, as long as you're sure of yourself, as long as you know what your intentions are, like if you know that you love your person, your spouse or whatever, then you're a loyal person, then you ain't got nothing to worry about, and that's how and that's just how I operate, and that's why like my husband, I'm still friends with my ex-boyfriends and stuff, like my husband don't like, he doesn't mind, like he doesn't say he doesn't have a problem with it or anything, and I don't have a problem if he wants if he talks to his ex-girlfriend and stuff. It's because I trust him and he trusts me.
Define talking to. When you say talk to, you mean like be cordial with, or you mean talk to as in talking on the phone? Be more specific, please.
Well, like with me, like with my ex-boyfriends and stuff, we talk like I would talk to just like a guy friend. Like there's no flirting or anything like that. Like none. It's just, oh hey, how you doing? What you been doing? Oh, you have problems? What kind of problems you got? Oh damn, that sucks, you need to take care of yourself. Friendly conversation.
Well, I don't know about Cammy, but me personally, I can't be friends with an ex. When me and my ex broke up, we ain't spoke in almost 13 years. Yeah. I let my ex-girlfriend go when we broke up. I can't see myself being friends, especially if she moved on and met somebody else. Nah, I couldn't do it.
How about if y'all had a kid with each other? Do you think that there's still gonna be some like level there?
Well, that's the thing. She got a kid by this man, so that's nothing that pushed me away.
I mean, you and the ex had a kid with each other, and y'all broke up.
Now we gotta come to some understanding. I need to be in my child's life. I need to be an active father. I don't need no man. I don't need another man trying to raise my seed. I don't support that shit, not by a long shot. But if we're not together, it is what it is. But I don't need. If I have a kid with my ex-girlfriend, I don't need another man trying to raise my seed. That's my seed. We gonna take care of that child. It's me and my ex, not him. I don't need that. No.
Well, so wait a minute. So how about if he's married a guy? I mean, it's not like he's replacing you, but if he's in a household with their kid, there should be some form of reason, right? Because he's still in the child. He's got to interact with that child and everything, make sure it's okay. You know what I mean? Helping it and everything. So, are you saying that he's gonna raise it at all? Especially not together, and he and the girl is in a household with that child.
I don't know. I want the same authority over my child that he probably would if they're living together. Because you know how some women be, oh, you're not the father, so you can't tell my child what to do or whatever. I speak on that shit a lot on my show about being a stepdad, how it's a bad job. That's why I don't want to put no man in a position where he got to play stepdaddy. That's my child, my son, my daughter. I'm raising him or her, not you. Now, you're going to be a stepdad. You're going to have some authority, but my wife, my ex needs to understand that he needs to be granted some kind of authority. Don't give him the responsibility but none of the authority. I think both of us got to be in a position of authority over these kids. That's my seed, so I'm gonna definitely have authority over them. But if he's gonna be the stepfather, which I recommend he doesn't do, he needs to be granted some authority as well. We got to come to some mutual agreement to, discipline these kids.
Yeah, that's fair. But he should not have he should not be his authority should not override yours because you're the father, so you should have the top.
Exactly, his authority should not override mine. Like if my kid's acting up in school, you could probably put his name down on a list of people to call, but make sure my name is at the top of that list.
Right.
If I'm not around, he can be available. As long as he don't hurt my kids, we ain't got a problem. Put your hands on my kids, unless it's for disciplinary purposes. We got a problem on our hands. I hear too many stories of step parents abusing kids, so
Yeah.
Okay. You agree with that, Zai? What he said?
Yeah, I think it's fair. It's very fair. It just depends on your, whether you're you just in those kind of cases, you got to be mature and and think what's best for the kids. And so, yeah, I think that's very fair.
Okay, let's say, because if Hustler world broke up, he'll definitely be the active father, take care of the kids and everything, even if they're not together. So how is the father that's quote unquote a deadbeat and he's not there at all, don't do nothing for the kid? Do you think that he still has that same authority? So if the stepfather is actually taking care of the child and everything, but the actual father is not doing anything and everything, but he still want to have the authority in the child's life, do you think that he still has that right? Or no?
To me, it depends on how, okay, when you said, usually when we, say deadbeat, we're talking about someone that doesn't, doesn't contribute, financially, that's not, that's not fair.
Don't want to, take the kid here and there, yeah.
So then I don't think that would be an issue because, why would they want the authority when they're not even in the kid's life?
Because sometimes it's because you still got to probably stepfather, you think you can't do this, you can't discipline my kid and everything and all this stuff. I heard stories they still had issue with the stepfather, but it's like the stepfather is actually stepping up. How can you get mad when you not even really there in a child's life and everything, and they still want that same authority?
It depends on the issue. It just depends on because I know that if no matter what, he's still the father, and even though he can't, contribute financially and he can't be there, for whatever reason, he's still the father. But that is, I will still grant him some sort of authority, but it just depends on the issue. What exactly is he asking for?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, yeah, let's see.
Be in the kitchen, you stay in the living room.
All right.
Is the music too loud in the background? Just making sure.
Not to me.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how she is with like the physical contact. If he could get closer to her.
I don't know if she's gonna go. If he tries it and it doesn't work, though, it could up.
Yeah, because of that physical interaction, like especially as a guy, you try to do that with a girl, yeah, you might want to be a little careful with that.
I'm looking at it right now, bro. Look like she's a girl that doesn't have a nigga. She don't have no boyfriend. She live her.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, she has not even mentioned her boyfriend not even one time to that guy. When he said about giving you a number, you should have said, "Oh, I got a boyfriend" or something. You didn't even mention your man, not even one time.
Yeah.
Best life right there. That's what it looked like. She been failed. I'm just doing this for me now.
He could try and move right now. I don't know if she's gonna go for it. I'm gonna be honest. She is friendly and she's opening up, but at the same time, she doesn't seem that she'd be open to physical touch and like a kiss. Like they're not sitting even close to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's building for sure, but it's definitely.
Yeah, it's how it naturally happens. Just like naturally happen. Don't let her make the move. Let her make the move.
I'm no fool. I ain't gonna lie to myself. She going. But I want to see how far she going.
I don't know. Just the body language ain't there yet, you know?
I understand what Kai wants to see, but I don't think Daylon put that vibe out there like that. Him trying something right now could cause her to become completely closed off or uncomfortable. I did my best to convince him to take things into a day 3.
Yeah, we got to keep it going.
So what you think you want to
take it to they're gonna take it to another day. They're gonna take it to another day.
Yeah, we keep going.
Yeah. All right, we can send the girls back in. We're going to keep it going to a day 3. They got to play it off.
I hate almost making the decision for Kai. However, I didn't feel like he wanted to end things here and just confront her. It felt like he more wanted solid proof that she couldn't deny.
You seem very outgoing, very kind, the type of woman I like, and you're very beautiful. So, yeah.
I don't know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe if Daylon tried it, she would have started making out with him. But I just didn't get that vibe. And I was trying to give Kai his best chances at getting the proof that he wanted.
Hello.
Please
We found it.
We went on a whole mission for
That
this.
was a mission.
We got it. HDMI secured.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for the delay. Here you go.
Well, we
Here's the cash.
still gotta try it. Hold on.
Yeah, I had to pull out the cash real quick. That's the real reason we left. Yes. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll walk you out. Thank you so much again. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. My brother's gonna be so happy.
Oh, she's taking off? No way, before even testing it? Ooh, she just is leaving.
That's the first right thing I've seen her do.
She just up and left. She didn't even wait for Daylon to try the HDMI or nothing. She just up and left.
Nobody.
Damn.
Almost like she was uncomfortable just waiting to get paid and leave.
Damn, I was kind of 50-50 now. Wasn't Ilani just BSing until she got paid?
No, that's true, because she waited for the cash and then she just dipped immediately. So
Maybe she was trying to use her charisma to get that.
Yeah, she ready to go get ready and come back.
I feel like she didn't want to flirt with him in front of us.
Facts.
She wanted to get out of here so she doesn't get incriminated.
maybe she just got
Maybe guilt, embarrassment. I don't know.
startled of us coming in.
Would you girls come back the same night you guys just met him?
I think it's a 50-50 because, yeah, like he said, girls sometimes the whole conversation could have been bullshit. Like, yeah, she could think he's attractive and like enjoyed the flirting, but in the back of her head, she's like, I still have a boyfriend.
That's a strong no for me. I mean, if I just met you, I'm not trying to see you the same night. Work for it a little bit.
I feel better in my decision to convince Kai to take things to a day 3 because she would not have done anything with Daylon. She darted out that fast. She wasn't going to do anything. I was willing to see if she would come back tonight, though.
We only have this house for a certain amount of time and we got to leave soon. So we're going to go ahead and give her a call to try to see if we could potentially get her over here tonight.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
That's a wrap.
It's not looking good. Not looking good. Call at 4, bit the voicemail.
That's a good thing.
Ilani didn't answer
Oh, yeah, that is a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah.
Daylon's call. The
Do I bet you in the story?
Gabby.
Did he cheat yet? Should I have cheating? Oh.
Nope.
No, she didn't cheat yet.
No, she ain't going for it. She ain't going for it. Yeah, she ain't going for it.
We doing pretty good. That's remember the last time when we did the boy, the man was all in. Take her to the movies and everything.
I know.
Yeah, you know, y'all looking bad. We looking good right now.
Exactly.
These men ain't loyal. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, she'll answer his text tomorrow. So she texted you.
She texted.
Oh, damn. How long do you think you'll need until you could, like...
Wait, what was that
So she-
comment?
She texted.
Oh, hey, no, you're good. I feel asleep. I feel so. Oh.
Damn. How long do you think you'll need until you could, like, potentially set something up?
Probably a few days. Yeah, probably a couple days for sure.
I hate to say that I saw this coming, but I sorta saw this coming. Leilani ended up texting Daylon back after he reached out to her. At first, it was just casual, nonchalant, and friendly, but eventually Daylon started cooking, successfully getting her to agree to hang out. Yeah, so just remember to keep pushing to go pick her up, okay? The crew's gonna be here in like an hour. I gotta shower, shave, all that good stuff.
How do you feel about her about to go eat with another guy?
You already know I'm not for
Damn. Oh, no. She's giving in.
Oh, shoot.
He worked his magic. She's giving in. Damn.
On top, who do you think is more attractive, the boyfriend or the actor?
I think the boyfriend is more attractive.
Yeah, I agree. The boyfriend's more attractive, man. You do downgrading, my girl. Come on. Yeah.
None of that.
Yeah.
So
No, this should not be happening whatsoever. It should have been
already
cut.
chose up.
Yeah.
she gonna have to see my face.
Even if she thinks it's a hangout, bro, it's honestly still a date, dude.
She knows it's a date. She knows it's a
she
date.
know what's
Yeah, you can't play in the face. Come on, guy talking to you, asking you to come over. Come on, bro. We adults here.
Yeah.
Well,
I want
yeah.
because you don't know him like that. So yeah, it's
Yo, player one, you better chill out. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit, he came back from his vacation. You didn't chill out. now I gotta chill out, Jaja. We back at duty. You can't see. That don't sound. No, you're not tricking me. Yo, oh, come on, okay. Let's see.
Come on.
In all fairness, Daylon did phrase their get-together as a hangout, but I mean, come on. Why is she hanging out with another man by herself who clearly showed interest in her?
Oh shoot! Let me look in the Discord real quick. Give me a second on my spare time. Oh, give me a second. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's something else. What? Yo. Yo, playing with that. It's not even about the music. Yo, you need to chill out, yo. I was suggesting yo, sniffing on 4K on Discord. Yo. Honestly, I don't know what I was doing in that clip.
was I there?
Yeah, you were doing it. You and Hustler. Yo, you need to chill out. That's why people don't cam up. Chill out, bro. Chill out, yo. You need to chill out. I ain't sniffing nothing.
Hello.
Leilani, what's going on? How you doing?
Doing good.
So I'm just calling to confirm our plans later tonight. I'll probably pick you up in like an hour and a half. I'll give you a heads up.
Don't make me make the outro the farmer song. Like, Claire, don't make me download the farmer song, and when I leave, the outro will be that video. Don't make me do it, bro. Yeah. Chill out. I bring the terror. I bring it back. Don't make me do it. I will.
Make sure you're fully ready and everything like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, bet. I'm excited to, continue our hangout, and can't wait to see you later. We're gonna have a good night for sure.
Our goal is to get Leilani closer to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say the Italian spot I usually go to is fully booked up.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, so I couldn't book us a reservation.
That way then you get her closer
Exactly.
to here.
Daylon would pick her up in LA, but bring her back this way so that after their dinner, he could invite her back to his place.
Hopefully she don't back out last minute.
Would Leilani be down to come over? Well, that would be entirely up to her. After making sure we were ready to go and starting up our group chat, it was time to make our way to the restaurant that Daylon would be bringing Leilani to. There was no need to trail him. He was sharing his location with us, but of course, his camera overheated after 43 minutes. His backup mic was thankfully still rolling.
goof stupid.
Ooh. Hello. Am I back?
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, did something happen? I thought it was my phone.
Oh, my bad. Let me go back a little bit. Like I was saying, if it's easy for you to get caught in that first intro of y'all interacting with each other, now imagine with all the other times that wasn't on camera. The first day, a guy already got you. Yeah, man.
It is what it is.
I guess so, man. Ooh, wee.
He's agreed to kick it with, hang out with, or whatever.
Man, I don't even want to think about that. But if it's this easy,
wow.
If you able to open up this easy to a nigga you barely know.
At this point, I don't think there's anything that could save Neilani anymore.
Hey, I'm outside. I'm outside your spot. All right, I'm in a blue Mercedes.
I say we go up to like the 5th floor, 6th floor.
What's up? Good to see you, girl. You look good. Smell good.
Thank you.
Okay. I like the outfit.
Park level 5. All right, I told Delon to park level 5 once he gets here.
So I found this new little spot that I heard got good reviews.
Delon is at the gas station. Just giving you guys an update. Delon is at the gas station.
I never expected her to be this gullible.
It's because she thinks you're home, bro. She thinks you're in Vegas.
This is definitely cheating. She didn't even tell her man about it. Maybe this is her first time folding, but it doesn't seem like it.
Did it turn off or is it
Yeah,
still cold?
so my girl didn't even text her man. Hey, babe, wow. So man. She definitely didn't want him to know that she was had a boyfriend. She definitely didn't want him to know, cause that's crazy.
How long was he in Vegas?
I guess he told his girl that he was out in Vegas. So she's under the impression that he's not around in town.
No wonder. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now's my time to cut up. Mm-hmm.
It's still on.
It's still on? Let me turn it down for you. I got a jacket in the trunk.
Imagine she proves was wrong though.
How? She's already showing up. That's it. She's done for.
After waiting for some time, Delon was finally in our area.
All right, guys, get your cameras ready. Get your camera.
What you say?
Bethany, go ahead.
Well,
Cameras ready. He should be pulling into the structure.
Copy that. We'll be on the lookout.
I mean, the good thing is wherever he parks in here, we'll have eyes on.
Oh, they're coming, I think. That's them.
Is it?
Yeah.
This was the best place for us to park. It's just a little walk to the restaurant from here.
Oh, this is him. Yeah,
She thinks she's gonna get some tonight.
Delon had finally arrived, but was Neilani really in there?
You guys got a good shot at him. We kind of got a pillar in our way.
Yeah. Oh, they're getting out.
It's her.
A part of me was hoping that wasn't Neilani, because just seeing her here was surreal.
Said you cold? I got a jacket for you.
You can even hop out right now, bro, and be like,
don't even go there.
You don't want to?
Because I about
this jacket right here, don't fall too in love with it, okay? It's one of my favorite jackets.
Okay, if I was a boyfriend, I would confront her already.
If you want to hop out right now, bro, you technically could hop out right now. Your call, whatever you want to do. If you want to let them go eat, you can. If you want to hop out right now, you could.
You let the hoes eat. Man, everybody got to eat, right?
You want to let her eat?
Show must go on.
Yeah, let her
Show
eat.
must go on. What is that? I know he ain't put.
Shake my head.
Damn, that's crazy. Delon gave her his jacket.
She's feeling it.
This is not friendly. This is not friendly.
She's feeling it.
Your girl is having dinner with another.
And she wrapping her hands around him.
Is she?
You got his jacket and everything. No, wait, let me
Other
see.
guy.
No, never mind.
I think we G. Yeah, I think we G.
You guys think he should have hopped out the car and confronted her right now?
Absolutely. This is going way too far already.
Wait, when they come back, I think he should confront her.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you gotta make sure she don't got.
They're putting shit in his head.
Okay. Yeah, man. Ooh,
I still see
wait,
it as
man.
innocent. I still see it as innocent though.
You think so? Innocent?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, okay. Let's bring it to the. Let's bring somebody. Sean, salute. Where you at? You at the desert?
What up, Cammy?
We doing salute. We doing well.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Where are you? Are you at the Hassan? I mean, not Hassan. You at the desert, Egypt? Like where?
No, my I don't know if you can hear me, but my phone is kind of like overheating. Can you hear me?
I mean, it looks like we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, how you doing? Who's on the panel? What up, Zyrek?
Hi, Hassan.
Me and Zaza.
Well, go. How's everybody doing? It's really hot over here.
I can see all that singing and everything. Yeah. We just watching the video reaction of cheaters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you about to say something?
No, did I hear you say I'm in the desert?
It looked like you went in the desert. Let me see. Yeah, bro. We say you got some water and everything. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I know, but it is all good though. There's no craziness. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Well, it's peaceful there too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just
those holes.
Yeah, what were the holes?
Oh, those like were graves things.
Oh, I had a feeling.
The hell?
What the? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If you rewind the video a little bit, there was two types. Do you see that little rock thing on top in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that's covered, well, the ones that are open, they're gonna bury somebody. Somebody's gonna get buried soon. The other ones not yet, maybe in 2 days or something.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm confused. Are you at a cemetery or no?
Oh yeah, that was a cemetery. The whole that was in the cemetery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got confused for a second because you said you were at the desert, and then you're like, oh yeah, they're gonna bury bodies. I'm like, bury bodies at the cemetery? That's crazy.
No, because it is as you can see. There's the mountains.
Oh, that's nice.
It's kind of like a middle of nowhere.
What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere, Hassan? Oh, did something happen?
I think it's his Wi-Fi. Hassan, if you're listening, we can't see it. You're lagging. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. But yeah, that's crazy. He in a whole different place. Oh my god. By himself too.
I know, I got scared for a second. I'm like, oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. When he knows that Hassan is getting rid of witnesses. Yeah. Allegedly. My man is John Wick out here. Assassinator. Shout out to Hassan, man.
Or imagine he's in Daylon's car waiting for them.
No, that's not a bad idea.
I say you get him in that car.
Hey, I'm down. She not going to expect to see my face in that car.
She would herself.
She think I'm in Vegas.
But I mean, it's up to him. Whatever he thinks, whatever he's comfortable with.
How you doing? Table for two, please.
Give me 1 second.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna lie, confronting Milani at the car would be crazy, but at the condo would be crazy too. I mean, why else would she be going over to some guy's house?
I want no excuses. I don't want her to be able to try to wiggle her way out of anything, bro. I ain't trying to hear that.
She's still gonna lie, watch. She's gonna deny it.
No, she has to take this L.
No,
she has to.
Girl, let him go to the freaking house. Shut up. No, she's annoying me. Not gonna lie.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Like, shut the hell up, man. He probably single, and you want him to be single, like the last freaking episode. Maybe you know what's right. You was shooting. You was liking the guy. Like, chill out, girl.
I know. Doing too much shit. Hey, what's up, little bro?
The degenerate. Salute.
Take accountability, trust me.
It's on me. You can get whatever you want.
I don't know why,
However you
like,
feeling.
they didn't have her, you know, I don't know why they didn't have him call her or text, you know, oh, what are you doing? To see if she's on, you know, oh, I'm out with a friend or whatever, or she's like, oh, I'm at home. That's how, like, that's how you know if that sort of, you know, dinner or whatever is innocent, or, you know, she has other, intent, you know. Exactly.
Right. Yeah, man. She Jaja should have been one of the people to host the show. She would have known what to do. Yeah.
2 of our crew members into the restaurant to send us some videos. The goal was to determine if we should pull the confrontation here or back at the condo.
This place nice though.
Picked a great spot.
Picked a great spot, right? You feel me? I appreciate that.
You speak Spanish?
Poquito. You?
No.
I can teach you a few things.
What do you drink?
I'm drinking whatever you're drinking.
A marg.
You want a margarita?
We're kind of sitting in the middle. I can like barely see them. We didn't get to choose our seat.
Tell me about yourself. Who is Nalani? Is it Nailani or Nalani? Nailani.
Oh, they sent a video. Check it. That's a date.
Might need to, you know.
That's a date.
No, this is definitely a date.
Over the next 20 minutes, our inside crew blended in and sent us videos of the duo.
Look, she has a drink. All I need to see, bro. That, bro. Nah, we could do the counter here. The encounter here.
Conversation.
What we gotta do, bro?
You want to do the conversation here?
Yeah, bro. She having too much.
Oh, he cheated. What's the cheaters? Yeah, it's kind of a Gen Z version. It's not the old one. So my man, basically the long distance relationship and everything. He told her he was out in Vegas and he's texting this girl to see if he's gonna cheat. Is he gonna cheat or not? So that's the little lingo right here going on right here.
That's fun, bro. We finna f the date up. No, yes, let's do it now.
I have seen enough, and I wish we could just do the confrontation just like that, but the truth is, we didn't plan for this. We wanted things to end back at the condo, but we had to adjust though. So to make sure she didn't have any excuses, I texted Daylon and filled him in on the changes. I asked him to go for the clothes in the parking lot, if possible. I also asked him to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna use the bathroom first, then I'm gonna sit next to you. I'll be right back.
Yo, Shay, meet Daylon in the bathroom. He's gonna give you the car key. We're gonna go downstairs and get it right now from you.
Who the f am I supposed to give the key to? Me. Oh, here.
What did he text you? He was like, just go to the bathroom.
Yeah, he was like, making an excuse, go to the bathroom.
If Daylon gets that kiss, which he will, it's over.
Yo, all right, keep in there. We're gonna go get all the competition equipment, and then we'll be back. With the key now secure, we just had to get the rest of our equipment. It took us almost 30 minutes there and back.
Yeah, I'm glad this finally came. It looked fire though. It better be. It better hit.
Let's just, guys, we gotta be fast.
Tastes very authentic. I ain't gonna lie.
It honestly sucked having spent 2 hours setting up all of our equipment just to not even use it. But I mean,
right? Like, you know what? Oh, it is what it is, man.
I know, they're dumb. Okay.
It's that dumb chick. Well, they man.
At the end of the day, there was no way we could have predicted this would happen.
If I saw my man out like this with the girl, it's over.
All we can do sometimes is improvise. And that's exactly what we did tonight.
She's a hoe. She's a hoe, you guys. That girl has a whole roster.
How's the drink?
Pretty good.
It's good.
You don't want any more?
I'm already feeling it. I'm a lightweight for real, man.
Sharing drinks is crazy. And I don't think she would have been acting this way if we didn't take her away.
But she's a hoe. Who the fuck she calling a hoe?
Oh, he's dropping bombs. She's a hoe. Ooh.
All that 5-pound makeup on her goddamn face.
Damn.
I'll be quiet, honey. Go ahead.
Let's go. Ooh, your head. Look up. He might have a roster too. Sometimes that's what Jaja. Sometimes a broken clock is right twice a day. Like they say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
From her city and brought her to our. I feel like if we were in her city, she would have been much more cautious.
Why can't she just keep going?
Yeah, you want the IG? You want the IG? I got it.
Like, it's not that hard. There's no getting out of this.
They sat next to each other. They were sitting across from each other, and they started sitting next to each other on some boyfriend girlfriend.
He had her arm around her.
Dad.
What?
Oh! Ooh! Now that you say that.
No, because the other guy told him to. It's not because, they wanted to sit next to each other. It was because the other guy told him to go to the bathroom, and then when he comes back to sit next to her. See, look at these messy ass people. Oh. Try to break up putting words in the guy's head and stuff.
They all single Jaja. They need another crew to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Part of the single club. Never mind. I don't want to feel the stereotype of men liking hoes.
We already know, D. We already know.
Oh, that's why Brittany Renner still got her a man to pay all her bills and yeah, I'm just saying. I personally think all this is fake. Hey.
On some boyfriend girlfriend.
He had her arm around her.
Dad.
What?
Yes. It got crazy.
Glad that Kai's confronting now. I think that's the right
Dude,
decision.
I would low key if I was in his shoes. I would run to a restaurant and I'm confront dude. I don't give a if I get arrested.
Put in all that time and energy. Never get that time back.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Okay, do your thing. Get yourself together. Sheesh. Hey, y'all. She is overly going.
Upon arriving back, there was nothing.
I mean, to be fair, there are chicks out here that are very easy. All you gotta do is say a couple words, look a certain way, and she's ready. So, especially in 2025. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Left to do, but let Delon know that he was going to come back and give Kai access to the AMG. I hope you guys got your tacos for this one, because you guys already know. This shit's gonna be good. Hey, if you guys want to see BTS of all the stuff that we do, follow us on Snapchat, follow us on TikTok, IG, all links down below. Delon began making his way back with Neilani. Not gonna lie, they kept us waiting a bit.
This has been such an amazing night. Good vibes, good food. You know what I'm saying? Good energy. Oh, they're coming. Oh,
there they are. No, that's a date.
Oh, you thinking of this, Jaja? They a little close. Yeah, they holding hands. All I'm saying is, if I found out my man Marquez, Evan, salute. I mean, to be fair to Jaja, if your man was out holding hands with a chick.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah,
Holding hands? Yeah, no.
Yeah, what's your excuse? It's cold outside. I'm holding hands to keep me warm. Yes, what?
She's dirty.
I think it was a good thing that you was able to, get outside, have a good time with me. And I think we have really good company, I do want to say one thing.
What?
I do appreciate you a lot. Come here.
Whoa. Come here? Oh.
I do want to say one thing.
Why?
I do appreciate you a lot. Come here.
No. That's raps. That's raps. Damn. Daylon went for the clothes.
Oh, wait, man. If I was there, bro. If I was there, look, man, them police officers gonna be somebody. I'm crashing out, man. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, this girl's crazy. Doom, 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 doom. That's what I'm gonna be doing, man. That's what I'm gonna be doing out here, man. Man,
get out of here.
Nah, you wildin' out. You wildin' out. Oh.
This Zyrex.
Tweaking.
This ain't my fault. Mm-mm.
You got us tweaking right now.
Don't blame
man.
Lady Zyrex for this. It's a victim of circumstance.
Right? And you know the crazy part, Marcus and stuff, and you know, she thought that her man was outside. He was out in Vegas for the weekend. So your man was out for the weekend, and you came to get some.
And he's out doing this. Well, hot damn, this son of a. So he's cheating on his girlfriend.
Oh, she was testing the waters, and I guess, you know,
See, this is why I'm debating. I wouldn't know if I could do a long distance relationship. Cause like I said, it's easy. I'm not saying it happens, right? But it's very easy for a person to cheat. Cause I'm not around and everything, and they're far away. I'm in Philly and you're in Florida. You know what I mean? You in California and somebody's in Atlanta. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I like your lips.
Yeah, I like yours too.
Ooh, did she say you like your lips?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Yo, that's just added to the woo. Yo, the disrespect, yo. The disrespect. I like your lips, right? That's wild, man. That's diabolical.
I like yours too. It's more of that at the house. We're gonna save a little bit for when we get to the crib. I think that was.
And her panties all wet and everything. She's purring and all. You nasty.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I need a Chris Brown sound bite. You know, I want to do that.
There's a little cherry on top, you know.
Don't go yet, guys. We wait for our cue. We wait for our cue.
That's your love.
It's a good ass night. I haven't had a good night like this in a while. Like I need it. Nah, I needed this, bro. Oh, is that somebody in my car? What the?
Oh, my man is out. You got a surprise. You got a surprise. We gonna say to your man. We gonna say to your man. I'll do that one more time, man.
Get out of here.
Wild, man. Wild, yeah. This fake is. Oh my God.
What's going on, Ronnie?
Daylon's got something off. Can you hear anything?
That's the first question you have to ask. Ronnie, what the are you doing here? I'm in this man's car. That's what you have to say for yourself? You don't want to say nothing else? You don't want to say nothing else?
going on? You're weird.
I'm weird.
Got my location.
Yeah, I hate when that. Oh, now I'm the bad guy. You're weird and all this stuff. You're a cheater. What? Yo, just be a woman and just take your L, man. Just take your L. You got caught.
Something.
I'm weird.
Stop it.
Bet. So you just gonna act like nothing happened? You don't know what's
So
going on.
you was just kissing that man and saying you like his slits, and you had the audacity to call me a stalker?
Is that what she said?
Yes, he said
Yep.
you're a stalker.
Oh,
Yep, they always gonna deflect like that. Oh, why you following me? Oh, why you doing this, that, and the third? You doing too much. You just got caught. Admit it. Ugh.
Yo, look, not gonna lie, bro. If I was in this situation and my guy said that, it would take every urge for me to not crash out. Like, you
And
wanna
y'all
really?
wonder, and y'all wonder why we don't take relationships with women seriously in this day and age, because of shit like this. All of y'all don't do this, but it's just so many of you, and the possibilities are just endless. Just give me a friends of benefits, and I'm gonna call it a day. That way you can have your side pieces, I can have my side pieces. Shoot,
I know it's
but it's called
gaslighting.
gaslight.
That's why in my heart I want to light up your car with flames. I'm not gonna do that, but keep playing my face. Your car could be lit in flames. Keep messing with me, bruh.
damn, Cammy.
Yo, that's wild, yo. Like, that's wild, D. That's wild, D. Zara says this all the time. Whoa, look. You're not gonna put my girl Zaza in the same lane as this knucklehead in the video. She ain't get, yo, Zaza, you wanna say something? You wanna talk your talk?
No, it's all right. Yeah, I'll let it slide. Not even gonna
Yeah.
entertain that.
Like they say, the quiet ones are always the dangerous ones. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Zaza.
Right now. Lonnie, you're not stupid. Stop acting stupid.
What are you doing?
Stop doing stupid things then. Stop doing stupid things. I'm here because I caught your ass. So you gonna deny it? You gonna deny it? You gonna deny it? What you got? You got leftovers in your hand. You tell me what you was doing.
I can't go eat with a friend?
No.
Eat so wait. Do we kiss friends on the lips and say I like their lips? What? Which one we doing friends?
No, remember she from her perspective, she doesn't know that he knows that. So of course she's not gonna, so yeah. So she doesn't know that he knows that information.
Right, yeah.
That's Kelly.
Yeah, you chill out. She's lying to his face. Yeah, that's the scary part. Like, even though this is show and stuff, but it in real life this happens. Like, they be lying to your face.
Yeah, of course they're gonna try to wiggle the way out, especially if they still want to be with that guy. But obviously she don't. That's why she went out and kissed. Yeah, I kissed a so-called friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's wild.
This nigga. That's your friend? Bet. None of my business. Your boyfriend. That's none of my business. Yeah, okay. You know how stupid you look right now? I'm gonna give you one chance to come clean.
Let's come clean.
Come clean, yes.
Are you? Why are you here?
Bet.
How are you here?
Bet.
Ruby, let us know when he says mention the cameras again.
You're a
I'm weird. I'm
You're
weird.
a weirdo.
I'm weird.
Wow.
You're supposed to be in Vegas. Why are you here in front of me right now?
I'm supposed to be in Vegas. So this what you be doing while I'm in Vegas. You in the nigga jacket right now. What you have to say for that?
Okay, what the f do you be doing in Vegas? You really think,
Bro?
Oh, look at her deflected. Look at her deflected. Well, that's not what we're talking about right now.
And y'all, she said, "Well, you in Vegas. What did you expect was gonna happen?" It's like, yeah, she knows she in the wrong.
You basically just admitted about admitting it. You literally admitted it. What do you expect is gonna happen? I would expect you to be loyal. You agreed. You signed up for this lifestyle. So guess what, bro? I'm gonna hold you to a certain standard. I can respect somebody just being honest with me than lie to my face. Like, it's gonna hurt still, but guess what, man? when you lie and try to gaslight me, it just makes the situation a lot worse than what is already here. This is how women get hit, man. That mouth get people in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. That mouth get people in trouble.
Oh, me? You about to turn this on me?
You don't do the same thing,
bro. I'm not doing this with you, bro. I'm not gonna do this right here. I'm not gonna. Look how the tables. Look how the tables turn, bro.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Studio session till
And you looking
3
stupid
a.m.
on
3
camera.
a.m.
Are you like bitter and mad? This is your way to get him back, like that sounds like a lot of resentment. Sound like a lot of hurt. Who hurt you?
Yes. Apparently he did. Because if she was happy with him and stuff, yeah, she wouldn't have gone on this date. But obviously she was unhappy about something. That's why she went on a so-called date with a stranger.
Oh yeah, that's why she want to ride that character. She want to ride the character to Bukan job to ease her mind. Man, if you need to ride a carousel, just go at the freaking fair. Go to freaking carnival and have a good time. Why not ride that carousel? Ooh. Remind me of the shoot. We could go at this for the I don't know. Last night I was knocked out. I saw Nino summon me in the but my godlike powers, my Rin's god powers were dead, and I was knocked out. But if y'all up tonight and everything, I'll definitely be there for sure. But yeah, I mean, shit, I got you, D. We gonna have to remind you. Sounds like a lot of gas. Like women make up to be mad about all the time.
Janina, we're always lying.
Wait a minute. Zaza, remember when we reviewed the man and he was calling her retarded and everything? And the guy was doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Because last time the man said, you know what? I was out because, you know what I mean? I wanted to just come in. Or he was gaslighting her, telling her, oh, you're doing too much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Neither of them was honest.
You tell him and let him know.
What y'all guys talking about? You think women only wear these horns? Men be wearing these horns too. Oh, don't play with us, man. It's a freaking fact. Let's continue the show.
Who's the number one
You
devil?
looking stupid on camera.
Not a woman, it's a man. It's who's the number one devil? It's not a woman, it's a man.
Ooh. Y'all heard that? You heard what Zaza said? Who's the number one devil? It's not a woman, but it's the man.
Damn right.
She's speaking the truth. She's speaking the truth up in here. Let's continue to chill. Let's continue to yeah, team show.
Camera, bro.
Camera. All right, let's go. Cameras. Let's go.
We're going. On camera. Yes, on camera. This nigga wearing fake chains and bro. That's your type now.
Damn, he going in on the Africa straight. Dang, they had to point out his face. It's just his chain and his T-Move chain. Damn, let him rock all of it. Shout out to you. Dang. Right? He about to crash out on the actor. Yo, shout out to me. He said the difference is everyone knows about a man's horns. Women pretend to have halos when their horns are bigger than ours.
Oh my god. No, it ain't. You know, always be gaslighting from the chat, you know. Saying that I gaslight from the chat.
That yeah. Ooh wee.
You know he with me, right? You know he with me. You still would act stupid?
Are you kidding me?
I'm saying, own up to it, bro. If you gonna do it, then stand on it.
I can do whatever the
You're
I want.
cheating. You're lying. All right, swear to God right now that you just kissed this nigga.
You do the exact same. Are you going to admit that?
So you standing on it?
So you can. Okay.
So you standing on it?
You can afford. You
So
can
you standing
afford
on
to
it?
do all this.
So you standing on it?
Visit me. You can't visit
So you
me
standing
where
on
I
it?
stay. But you can do all this.
So you standing on it?
Are you kidding me?
To justify it?
You broke ass bitch.
Whoa! Now I'm broke.
You sure are.
You feel me? It's about money.
Leilani, this entire thing was just a loyalty test.
Wow. Look at it.
Well, if he's a never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Hey, look, if you wanna stay, you can stay, Dada.
I was gonna say if he's a broke ass bitch, then he's a broke ass bitch.
You with him? Guess what? If you don't
Exactly.
like the distant relationship and he's broke, why you with him?
Exactly.
You don't like the long distant relationship and he's broke. Why you with the man? Y'all sound stupid when y'all say things. You dusty. You musty. You with a dusty, musty man. How you know the guy you was messing around had money? And you a dirty, loose hoe. That's what you are. You easy. I'd rather be broke than an easy hoe. The first thing a guy say to you, now you ready to go in his house and shut up, man. We both degenerates. We both degenerates today, Zaza. You don't have to be that alone. Yes, let these horns come out, Zaza. Yeah, man. But we the pick-me's, Zaza. We what we saying right now, we pick-me's. That queen should able to cheat in peace, and he should just allow her to have it. You wanna have fun while he's out with out in Vegas? Why can she have fun? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It is what it is. That's wild.
The truth is, like, we were helping your boyfriend try to see if you would remain loyal to him or not. So this entire thing was just an act. Like, ever since you met Delon, talked to Delon, all of that was just a test to see, like, if you would stay loyal or not. He had his doubts about you. He wanted to see if you would stay loyal.
Bro.
Yeah.
Come on, let's leave.
Oh, bro, call this nigga babe one more time. You look dumb, bro. Like, he's not going with you, bro.
Here.
What are you giving me all that trouble for? Okay.
Wow.
Get the
Wow, the disrespect.
Wow. Yo, this chick is wild, yo. Not gonna lie, this is really good. That just happened. Cause like Matthew coming back to that. Matthew coming back to that knowing that's how she actually feels about you in the back of her head.
Damn.
Okay,
It would be better.
We were saying Dada?
Nothing. Go ahead, Cam.
Oh, he said, said, who call y'all pick-me's? Dada said they call her pick-me's. Some people call me pick-me's and everything. Call Red Lipstick Vibes pick-me's, because he said pick-me's.
Yeah,
I guess when you hold people accountable and everything, you are pick-me, so you know what I mean. So we don't want to be called pick-me's. This queen in this video, this man's wrong in this video. This queen wanted to go out with a friend, even if she wanted to kiss and everything. Who is he to tell her what she can do? You was out in Vegas these many nights and everything. What do you expect? This woman needs emotional support. She needs male interaction. You wasn't fulfilling that woman needs, sure. You wasn't fulfilling that woman needs. That's why she did what she did. That's
exactly. That gives her every right to find another guy who will fulfill that need. Yes.
Yup. Mm-hmm. It's accepted. And you broke too. So who you talking to? You broke too. Well, in Vegas. Vegas? Ain't that the freaking place where you be gambling and stuff? You don't even got money. So why you even out there? You gonna put us in debt. negative 100.
Wowee.
Yeah. Oh, why somebody gonna clip this and say, look, this young woman is toxic. This young woman is toxic. You know, I have an idea what I'm going to do with April Fool's this year, Zaza. Let's continue the show. Here.
What are you giving me all that trouble for? Okay.
Get the out of here.
Get the
Yes, bitch.
You
You
doing
literally did all this for what?
You doing
Just
what?
because you're jealous and you're a stalker and you're weird.
You doing what?
What?
Jealous, a stalker, and fucking weird. Bitch, you're the one cheating, so who the fuck is being weird here? Seriously, what the? Excuse me for being agitated.
No, it's cool, husband. We like to crash out. We like to, you gotta put these.
Why the fuck is she calling him weird and stalkish when she the one out here on the low cheating? Jesus. And that's the excuse every time they get caught. Whenever they get caught, they want to say, oh, this man's stalking me, this man harassing me, yada, yada, yada. So when we men protect ourselves from this kind of fuckery, we're the problem. When we leave ourselves vulnerable, we're still the problem. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's all I can say. My mic is muted, rocking. I'll be right back.
Shout out to my man Hustle. He crashed all the way out.
I know.
Dang. We always the problem. Drop the link. Oh, you want to come up?
Of course, you guys are always the problem. Of course.
You the problem, man. You step your
You
game
guys
up.
have one job and one job only, and that's to make us happy. Y'all can't even do that.
Damn, speak that truth, man. I'm gonna be in the run crying, man. While I'm crying, you have to be the one to fix that. Come on, man.
Sorry.
That's a freaking fact.
For money. Okay. Hey, you want some money? Go ahead.
Hey, so you just admitted you a gold digger. Ooh, somebody in the back. The Debo, the bully who take people bites, who take people girlfriends. Let's bring them up.
Debo! Yo, what's good? How you guys doing? Happy what's today? Thursday? Friday? I don't even know what day it is. Wednesday. Hump day, there you go. How you guys doing?
Nothing
Doing
much.
good. How about yourself?
Just chilling, man, just chilling. But yeah, I hear the degeneracy, you know what I'm saying? I see it. I like what I'm seeing up here.
Yeah, man. How you feeling so far? How you feel about this woman? How you feel about her rights against her man? I'll be right back. I gotta get a snack. I'm getting hungry. All that screaming and shouting is killing me, man.
How do I feel? I mean, it is what it is, man. Like this is what's going on in these streets these days, man, with the modern woman. You know what I'm saying? So, am I shocked? No. You know what I mean? Just how do you guys feel?
Would you call that a date? Would you call that consider that cheating? Minus the kissing. Like, say you're with a chick, right? And then you went to Vegas or whatever for the weekend, and she, goes out with just like a dinner and stuff. Would you consider that cheating?
Kind of like my situation I told y'all the Discord. No, I wouldn't consider that cheating. Like, I only consider it cheating if y'all actually, are doing something, you know what I'm saying, explicit, you know what I'm saying? So, no, I don't consider that cheating. I don't consider what I did as cheating, you know what I mean? It's just a dinner.
Okay, what about emotional cheating? What about that?
Emotional cheating. I mean, you have to do something in order for it to really be considered cheating. So you got to do something. I don't know what exactly. I'm trying to think of something.
Okay, so what about holding hands? Is that okay?
Yeah, okay, that's crossing the line there. Yeah, yeah, that's crossing the line.
Okay, damn.
Because let's see, you're getting intimate now. You know what I'm saying? So anything that's like intimate, nah, you can't be doing holding hands. Hugging is fine because everybody hugs. You hug your grandma. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't go down the street holding your grandma hands or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So yeah.
But you would be okay with like, you would be okay with her going on, see, I don't like to call it dates, but then just like having dinner or going to brunch, with a friend of,
Yeah. Because like I know a lot of dudes be like, oh, men and women can't be friends. I think men and women can be friends, right? Because I'm
Of
friends with
course.
Iraq. I'm friends with Cammy. You know what I'm saying? I got a childhood friend that I grew up with that I'm friends with. So like you can actually enjoy a woman's company or even vice versa. Like a woman can enjoy a man's company just because y'all like the same stuff. Y'all gel with each other. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Exactly.
today. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, D.
Especially today because like there's a lot of like women that like sports. There's a lot of women that like guy stuff. I don't we're not really into like y'all stuff that much. I mean, we can get into it because I'm not gonna lie. Like I do be getting into the soap operas because my mom and grandma are huge soap opera fans. So I mean, yeah. So like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I think men and women can't be friends for sure, man. Because yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of immature people out here.
Dang, why you just gonna call out Fatty like that, man? That's crazy.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Fight back,
Yeah.
Because he was the main dude that was like, who else was saying men and women can't be friends? I can't even remember. I just remember Fatty said it. Yeah, I think we can. What y'all think, Hustler or Cammy? Y'all think men and women can be friends? What do y'all think?
You can find somebody attractive about wanting to do more with somebody. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
First, are we compatible? You know what I mean? Or we all that sort of stuff. And like I said, it could be on platonic. Going out, having a good time. There's a good warming vibe without making it sexual. You know what I mean? But
right.
I guess it depends on that person's vibe.
Right.
If you are a sexual person, or I guess you see, I'm not trying to say like that, but I mean, most deal with the opposite sex for that kind of way, then I can see probably why you would be that way. But if you just that's chill, not really on that kind of time, you just trying to make friends, you talking to somebody, like their energy, you like how their personality, besides how they look, and they're just a genuine cool person, then cool.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear the argument that like people be saying like, oh, because men are trying to smash, that's why we can't be friends or whatever. I mean, you still could be friends and try to smash. You want to smash, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because I smash or whatever doesn't mean.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. If you smashing, I don't think you could just be your friends after you engage. I think our friends.
Well, what's the talking point, right? The talking point is that men can separate, the feelings from, from smashing or the sex part. You know what I'm saying?
They wild know my opinion.
Yeah.
So. That's why it's a term called friend for benefits.
Yeah.
If I thought somebody is my friend, I'm not thinking about y'all smashing each other.
Yeah.
Somebody back.
Well, that's
OG.
Top cat.
It is so damn funny. It makes me cringe.
What happened?
This.
Man, I don't worry about that stuff. I did all my cheating back in the days. I don't give a damn. I don't care if you got your damn heart broke. That's your business. If I laid it out to you and told you what it is from the beginning, you get what you get. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm here to smash and dash. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what people don't understand. They always want to put that shit on the man, but it's both ways. Nobody figures that. It's both ways. If she's thinking the same thing you're thinking, how is she the victim? Ain't no victim. And that's what people don't really look at when it comes to relationships of a man and a woman. If you're dating, it ain't gotta be for love. Ain't nobody dating for love. You're dating smash. That's all there's to it. You know, now today I don't know, because I've been out there for what, over 30 some years. But I'm living in reality. You know, I mean, that's what men want. Why bash them? If you're giving it up, you're just as bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, for a man to take it on the chin, he's a dog. No, but ask her what was she thinking. If she was going along with the plan, then now she's the victim. That's what I don't get. So
Usually the victim when, she's being led on. Like she thinks that they're, or she or he, it doesn't matter, like think that they're in a relationship. Right? You're not supposed to cheat in a relationship. And so when you find out that your partner's cheating, that's how, that's why you're a victim. Now, when it comes to friends, I think. Go ahead.
If you don't mention that L word, it's all bets is off. I don't give a damn if you're in a relationship or not. Until you submit to that woman and tell you love her, you can do what you want. How's that?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. As long as you don't say that L word, all bets is off. I'm gonna do what I want. I never said I loved you, so what makes you think that I'm committed to you? It may be different. Like I said, it's 2025. It could be different. I don't know, but I'm just saying from my standpoint, I was always honest and upfront. Look, I ain't falling in love. I ain't doing it. So if you fall in love, that's your damn business. But I'm gonna just keep it moving. I'm just being honest. That's to be honest. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. If a man's honest, he say, well, I don't want no committed relationship.
Yeah.
That's it. And so if she catches him out doing something, why you want to make him look bad if you catch him when you're not in a committed relationship? That don't make no sense.
That's why women do not sleep with a man until he says he loves you.
That's a freaking fact.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not these days. Not in this day and age.
They should, but they don't.
Do not sleep with a man until he says he loves you.
Okay, then how are they having all these damn babies and not being married? That ain't love. That's lust.
Yeah, but then you were saying that if that you don't consider that person you don't consider being in a relationship with that person until you said the L word, the love.
That's
right.
What
I'm saying. Mm-hmm. So
I've never told any woman I dated when I was younger that I love them. I didn't get to that point until I got married to my ex-wife, and we're still friends. We talk every other day. We're friends. And that's the thing. I never burn no bridges. I don't do that shit.
Same here. Mm-hmm. Same here.
That's me too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying back in the days we were younger, you didn't really know nothing about love. You didn't. Until you really got serious with somebody that you know are both on the same page. But when it comes to long distance relationships, I had a few too, but I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I couldn't do a long distance relationship.
Yeah.
Hey, feminine on the Instagram side.
There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you just do what you do. I mean, but today's different. It's different than women take a lot of things more seriously today. They'll bust your windows. What for? Why? Why would you damage somebody's property?
Yeah, it ain't that serious.
Yeah, that's wild. I would never condone that. Like, if you get cheated, that's messed up. But once you start going to those kind of extremes, now you're doing that. Now you gotta deal with legal stuff. Now you gotta pay bills and all this stuff because you couldn't get a hold of your emotions.
No, but like I always said to Cammy, I'm saying it as an OG. Don't let them play you out there. That's all. Just
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Just you'll know.
Yep.
You got to keep your goddamn guard up all the time. You got to do it. You got to do it.
I would say this to the ladies, like focus more on the action, not the words. Like if someone
Words
says
mean
that they
nothing.
love you,
Right.
I mean, you can say okay, cool, but if they're showing that they love you, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like you don't have any doubts that they love you, you know what I'm saying? That's when you commit, you know what I mean? So that's a
Yeah, but
advice for
saying,
the yeah, go ahead.
saying you love somebody in a couple weeks or months, it's going to take longer than that to actually
Right.
know somebody. It has to
Mhm.
be months. You know, you got to know how
Yeah.
this person moves and all that shit.
Mhm.
You got to do that shit. You know. I
Have
was
you
adult.
guys ever said I love you before the woman?
What do you mean?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
I said that to my ex-wife. Number one, because I did love her. Number two, she's pregnant with my son. Oh, no, hell no,
So you said I
no,
love you to her before she said I love you to you?
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew that was the one. I knew that for 15 years. Oh shit, I
You too,
knew it.
D?
Yep, uh-huh. Mhm.
Oh, you said I love you before the chick did? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Mhm. That I think most men do that. I think most men are the first one cuz
Hell yeah.
like most
No, it's
nah,
mostly
women
No,
ain't
it's the opposite. Women not saying
women
no.
No,
women don't be
men,
like I
these,
love you.
these right because you know a lot of men will tell you a damn lie and they need to stop lying. They know they say it, but they don't want to look like an idiot and don't admit it. And that's the problem we have today in 2025. These damn men have to start taking accountability, and that's the problem. They don't want to take accountability for shit, and they need to do that.
Nah.
It's
I
the
think
truth.
come on, LG. Do you think the
It's the
men ain't
truth.
taking accountability? Come on, G. Nah,
Hey,
we
hey, no. Come on, D. I hear this shit on. I've been around and I hear how men don't want to swallow and take that L and take accountability. Come on. I mean, it goes if you're laying down having these kids and now all of a sudden you ain't together and now you don't want to take accountability. That's what I'm talking about. That's where men hold the biggest L at. Is when they don't want to take accountability. I'm just telling the truth. I'm being honest about it. You know, I did. I had to. You know, but if you're going out there hitting somebody, you know they got a tendency to get pregnant. The thing you should do is cover up. That's all you
Exactly.
got to do. It's that simple.
Amen.
So say you go in there and she gets pregnant, just hold yourself accountable. And say I'm wrong. I should have did this. I should have did that instead of pointing the finger because the finger gets pointed at both of you if you look at it. So yeah.
End of the day, the action, the physical action is that baby is here. So regardless if you say, hey, the man blah blah that, or woman blah blah that, just all like I said, hold yourself accountable. And and when you do hold yourself accountable, it also teaches you, learning from your mistakes so you don't fall victim of it again. But if you always blaming the finger to somebody else, it also hinders you from having growth within yourself because you always portray yourself as the victim.
You know what your mother's gonna say? You know what your mother's gonna say? Your mother's gonna say, "Why didn't you use protection?" That's what your mother is going to say when you tell her. That's the first thing gonna say. Why didn't you use protection? And so who's the dummy?
But you know what, OG? I never heard a man be like when if they mess with a chick, right? I never heard a man be like or shift blame to someone else. I hear people be like, "Dang man, I shouldn't have messed with that chick." I hear that all the time. I've never heard like a man try to like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey D,
Like,
because some men don't want to swallow the L. That's the thing. I'm 69 years old. And I'm telling you, as sure as my mother in this grave today, I've seen that stuff, and they just won't want to. They won't want to take accountability for shit. They're always trying to put it off on somebody. Oh, well, I'm blaming. No, look at yourself. I'll tell you one thing. You go down the goddamn courthouse and you sitting there with that judge. The first thing you're responsible. And you don't want to hear this stuff. I didn't know. I should. No. You're responsible. You got to take care of this child. And that's when all hell breaks loose. But a man with common sense will say, okay, how can we work this out and do what we have to do? Instead of moaning and groaning about it. The child's here. How you gonna put you bring a child in the world? How you gonna deny that child? That's what I don't get. That's not their fault. So, I see why some women are bitter. They're bitter. You don't want to take care of the child that you know is yours. So take care of it.
Did
But
you
the
have never heard
enemy,
of, she trapped me?
no, yeah, well, that could happen too. And if you're dumb enough to know, you ought to know something's going on. I mean, that's
I mean,
common sense.
sometimes they can break the condom and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, I hear all that, but you know what? I've never had that happen, and I've used them. I've never had that happen. Never. And
You know the nastiest stories, OG, of after they finish, a woman go the used condom with the stuff in it, she take it out and put it in herself. Now that's some nasty.
That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
see, I never had that happen because you gotta understand the girls I dealt with was a little different then. I mean, you just did what you did, and we had this conversation last night. Mrs. OG asked me, "How you know you ain't got no other kids running around?" That's what she said.
That's different.
And I said, you know what? It's funny you say that because they know my son. My son's known everywhere, so it's not hard to find me. But I ain't never had no knock on this door talking about, you're my father. Ain't gonna happen. Never happened.
Dang, OG got some kids in Mississippi. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, hell no. But I'm saying when you watch what you do and how you roll, you don't have to worry about that. But if you're out there hanging and banging and mess with all these chicks, you got a problem, and then that's the problem. That's what I say. A lot of them want to go out there and sling it. I ain't feeling sorry for you. That's on you.
But here's the thing, man. We're forced to have to take accountability because the government, the state is going to be like, nope. You got this kid. You got to take care of it, no matter what.
I told you. I told her to put me on child support. I told her to do that. That's what I wanted because I didn't want that responsibility of here's money. No, just take it out of my paycheck, and life went on. And like I said today, we're good friends. So you sit down and conversate. When you talk, people don't know how to talk and communicate. When you communicate on a level-headed level, you get a lot done more than arguing and screaming. And that's how it worked out for me. And you know what? I'm fine with it. But I can tell you one damn thing: when he comes to 18, I was down there getting that shit, getting it terminated. That's what I was supposed to do. And on top of that, I end up spending over $25,000 for his college tuition. So I mean, hey. And if I had to do it over again, I'd do it again. I would do it again. No, I would do it again. If I was to do it again, I'd have my son all over again. I don't have no issues. But that's the thing. It all depends on how you raise these kids and what kind of household you raise them in. That's how they turn out to be.
I was gonna say the child support system. You saying that men have to take accountability? No, men don't. That's why they have to put in that law for men to take care of their kids. Because if they didn't do that, men would not take care of their kids.
No, you're right. They don't want. I don't understand why. I don't know. I mean, there's bitterness. Every relationship has bitterness. But I often said that when you communicate with somebody and sit down and talk to them, that's how you work things out. All I just said is go ahead and attach it. I don't care. And I meant that. And I didn't have no conversation after that. She was getting her money. I was doing things outside of support. It didn't bother me because that's my child. That's my come from me. So if I'm doing things outside of support, it didn't bother me because I'm supposed to do that as a father.
Right.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't worry about how much you getting, how much you spending. This woman was plain Jane. She didn't go out to no clubs. She didn't run out no streets. I knew where my ex-wife was all the time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I knew where she was all the time. She was at her mother's, and if she wasn't at her mother's, she was at the store. She didn't do shit. She stayed home and read a book all day. I was the one that was out there. I was the one that was out there getting around. That was me. She wasn't about that life. So, in a sense, I cheated her out a lot of years because of my actions. I got to hold that L. And that's what I told my son. They said, you told him that? I said, damn right I told him that. I owe him that. That's my child. Why did you two get divorced? I told him it was my fault. Don't blame your mother, blame me, because it was all on me. A lot of men won't do that shit. Oh, your mama didn't. Nope. He knows what his mother was like. She didn't do anything. I did it. I went out there and started hanging out till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She wasn't having it. So it's just like, hey, it is what it is. But today, we talked today.
From Top Cat to Alley Cat.
Well, absolutely. And I'll admit that. I don't have no problem admitting it. And I will. A lot of men won't tell you that shit. I'll tell you. And like she said, look, her Mrs. Let me tell you something. Her and Mrs. OG talk. You know what she don't do? She don't talk about our relationship or our marriage. That's none of her business. And she has repeated this to me over and over. If she was ever asked me about it, it's none of her business. That's what she said to me. And I appreciate that. That's the type of woman that, you know what, that's a stand-up woman that don't have to go out here and brag about why her and her ex-husband ain't together or what he did. Well, that's nobody's business. You don't, women are not like that. They'll come out here and put your business out there and it'll drag you to the mud. I don't have to deal with that shit. So you compare now, they do that shit and it's wrong. It is on both things. Why should you leave the woman alone and don't put your business out there?
Oh, it's only an hour. Okay.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
You're talking about child support. You're talking about child support. From what I'm understanding nowadays, females be using child support to buy whatever they want. They ain't got shit to do with taking care of the kid.
Dang.
From what I'm understanding, they putting some laws in effect to deal with that. Now it's a whole, I guess, a debit card or some sort, you know, to spend money on stuff for the child, just to keep them from taking advantage of the child support system. I mean, it's needed, but when you abuse it, what can you do?
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. This idiot that got my stepdaughter pregnant, he's supposed to pay $900. You know who's helping her? Who's helping her? We are. Food wise, we are. We're doing it. Stuff for my granddaughter. We're doing it. Clothes. It's crazy.
I'm like,
no, that's my granddaughter. This $900 he has to pay a month. Half the time he don't pay all the money.
Yeah.
And then she's out.
$9 a month? Wow, that's
$900. That's what he's got to pay. He was supposed to pay more than that. But he must
have a good job then. Must have a good job.
He works for FedEx. But guess what? When we give you the bombshell, he went and met somebody else. Now he got her pregnant.
Lord
so
Jesus.
now you got two. You don't take care of the one you got.
Well, let me ask this: the other girl he got pregnant, is he currently with her or what?
Yeah, he's with her. She got 3 kids. So
okay, that's
what the fuck?
How does this 7-year-old feel when he don't spend no time with her? And I gotta hear that shit when she comes over here about her dad not spending time with her. If it wasn't for me and Mrs. OG, but getting food and all that shit and doing this shit, they'd be in a bad way. So we got to use our money because this idiot ain't doing what he's supposed to do, and he knows to stay away from me because I tell you what, I had my hands on him one time, and I'm
no, you did, OG.
Yes, I know you did. And Mrs. OG will tell you that she ain't here, but he said something. I think he put his hands on her. I went over there and I grabbed him through the door. Mrs. OG and her sister stopped me. I'm being serious. I may have cancer, but I still got strength. But I had a hold on his shirt, and I tried to pull him out of the door because I was going to stomp his ass. Don't do that. But now, come to find out, he ain't worth a shit. He ain't. So hey, this is what I'm talking about. It's a trip when you got kids, man. And I told her, if me and Mrs. OG ain't around no more, you're gonna be in trouble because ain't nobody left. That girl's dad's been dead. He's been gone. So who you gotta look for? These kids don't understand when your parents is gone. Who you look to? and that's the thing, you know.
And
But
that's with women, be careful who you sleep with, because there's possibility of getting pregnant with, of course, each and every time. So if you don't think this guy is like can take care of a kid, then do not sleep with that person.
Direct.
It's not that hard.
Direct. Let me tell you something, and I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna tell you this story. He went to North Carolina for some streaming thing for gaming, right? For some reason, she must have had an inclination of something going on. She broke into the stream, and it was live. You know, he's down there with another chick walking around in goddamn underwear.
Oh,
yes.
Wow.
That's what she had to see. So she come and told me, and I was with my brother, and he said, "I'm gonna tell you what. What do you want to do?" that's what he said. What do you want to do with him? I'll do anything you want to do with him, because this is not going to happen. And I think my brother was more upset than me. He wanted to. I ain't gonna say the rest, but that's what he wanted to do. And he told her, "This is my number. If he ever puts his hands on you again, I'm gonna put him in a hospital." That's what he said. But that's what she's seen, and this is what I'm talking about. You know, she had some kind of inclination, something was going on, and broke into his live stream and seen him with another chick. This is what I mean. Crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't crazy?
Hey, man, I'm glad my life is peaceful, man. It's too much drama for me, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, wait. I guess being single is not too bad after all.
Hey, man. I'm saying.
It can be.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Single life is good. I enjoyed it. But you can't go on single forever. Marriage taught me a lot of. It did.
Shit.
After I had my son, I
I'm
was
gonna be
a
bachelor forever, man.
No, you ain't. After I said the same thing. I don't want to get married, but man, as soon as I seen her, it's like, it was up.
Well, that's the thing, OG, because you found somebody worth marrying. You're trying to find that in 2025 for the last 10, 15 years or so, trying to find some marriage minded, whether it be men or women. That's just, they're few and far between. You either got men that just want to fuck around, or you got women that just want to fuck around and take advantage and take advantage. And we're all byproducts of that. I think men who say no to marriage are just byproducts of the women who walked away and said, "No, we're gonna live our best life. My body, my choice. I do what I want. Well, this is what I wanted. We gave it to you."
Yep. You know, she told me before we had sex, she says, "I'm fertile." I didn't give a shit about that. But she told me. What's that mean? I'm fertile. What does that mean? That's exactly right. So what I did was, I'm like, hey, I let it fly. I didn't give a shit.
Did she already have her own? Well, I guess she did, since she was already fertile.
Yeah, she I do have a stepson other than my son. And he's older than my son. So when I met her, she did have a son, and his father was still living at the time, but I never had no issues. He just didn't come in the house. I didn't have no issues with him. You know, I knew who he was, but I didn't have no problems. It's zero. And I wasn't privy to that information, but she offered to tell me the reason why she divorced him, because he's an alcoholic and a druggie. There you go. Yeah. So imagine how he felt not spending time with his dad and all that stuff. You know, and then I come in the picture, and it was different. It was different than the situation I'm in now. It was very different. So males are different than females when it comes to being a step parent. It's different. There's a difference, because he still has a dad in his life, but I didn't try to be his dad. I mean, hey. And in this situation, as soon as I got Mrs. OG, the first thing she said to her daughters was, "You're going to respect this man." That's what she told them. And I had no issues after that. You know, so. You know,
I got a question for you guys, right? Can we all agree that most women are like indecisive? Can we agree on that? Or do y'all think that's not true?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Do you think that kind of plays a part in the the state of this dating culture is that don't know what they want. So
Yeah,
I think that plays a.
Yeah, it does, because now it's a mindset, it's a money thing. Now you got to remember now how the shit start changing, and now it's not a love thing, it's a financial thing. It's about what you can do for somebody financially. And it's crazy how you see that. It's just and men are in trouble. And now they don't want to get married. I don't pretty much blame them, because they're telling me right off the bat, you're gonna do this, this, and this for me. You gotta leave that out of the vocabulary, or how much you make, or all this shit.
Yeah.
What's that
And you
have to
know
do
what?
with-
And I always hear this argument that the reason why like men and women aren't getting together is because of finances, right? Well, during the Great Depression, right? Finances were bad then, but men and women were still getting together. They were still married and having families. So I don't know if we can use that argument. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, yeah, now you can. But I mean, back then,
It's something else.
She made more money than me. Both of them are making more money than me. My
Right.
ex-wife and Ms. OG both made more money than me. And it didn't have nothing to do with finances.
Right.
Exactly, OG.
My
And that's
character.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
Go, OG. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You can finish.
No, it was about my character, how I carried myself.
Yeah.
I didn't have no friends, so I didn't have nobody banging on my door. Hey, let's hang out. I didn't have that. So
Right.
she knew who I was. She knew my family. Both of them did. And but the thing of the matter is, it's how I carried myself. I wasn't out there doing all that crazy shit, and that's the thing. But money never was a big issue. It wasn't. And
Exactly.
now it's
Everything-
like, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what OG hit the nail on that one. That when he said, it's how he carried himself. Yeah, women, we are indecisive when it comes to like little things. Oh, should I get the shoes or should I not? I don't know. Yeah, we're indecisive when it comes to stuff like that. But when it comes to like a partner, if we like we like you, we love you, then yeah, we want to stick it out with you. And the only reason why like we would dump or divorce is because we felt like like you're not in it with me anymore.
Right.
We like, I know a lot of people don't believe this, but I don't know. To me, I feel like no one wears like divorce. Like it's a divorce is not a badge of honor. Like women don't, women are not going around but like, yeah, I'm glad I'm a baby.
Well,
I'm glad I'm a good
Mari
baby.
graduated from her divorce.
Yeah.
Maybe in the Asian
Amari
community,
monkey
but
ass.
not in the black and white community.
I'm hearing a lot of stories about divorce parties and divorce gatherings and shit. I'm like, what is going on with this society?
That's them trying to, no, to me that's like sort of like that reverse psychology thing. They do that to sort of to show that, oh yeah, look at me, I'm good. I don't need him. I'm good. That's not throwing this party. It's like a front.
I think you're on to something, Zyrex. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a front.
Yeah, it is.
Again, a failed marriage. That's not. It's not a good feeling. It's
Because
not.
she's going home, and then she look on Facebook or whatever Instagram, and she see her friend married. She gonna feel a type of way. She see her friend married, have a husband and kids or whatever, and they having a good time. Oh, we're at Disneyland. And then it's like, oh snap. I was just twerking last night at the club, saying I feel good, but do I really feel good? Yeah.
No, I didn't have no party. I think, and I don't say this too often, I think the worst I felt was when she had to get her breast removed. I didn't know that. That's something that was kept secret. I'll tell you something. I never felt so sick in my life when I heard it. I'm like, damn, because my son told me. She never said nothing. He told me. He's like, Dad, I got to tell you something. I'm like, what's up? That's when it started to set in. It's like, why wasn't I there? Why? See, I started thinking of that stuff. So it was hard for me. It was hard for me. After I got divorced, it was tough. It was tough for me to get out there again.
Yeah, man. If you like love somebody, you commit to somebody. It's like, dang.
No, she did.
Yeah.
She would burn my phone up all the time. When you coming to see your son, come spend time with your son. It wasn't me calling; it was her calling.
Yeah.
He wants to be with his father. I need you to do this, and I had to snap back to reality and say,
right.
But I used to, and it's the truth. I introduced her to the girls I was dating. So one night my son spent the night and the girl come over. You know where he sat? In between us. He wouldn't let that girl get nowhere near me. That's the way he was. He was very protective of his father. She said, I'm not going to steal your dad. He wouldn't worry about that. He looked at her like she's crazy.
Right.
Because he felt that I should be with his mother. You know, yeah, it was tough. It was. But the respectful thing I did was anybody who was going to be around my son, I introduced them to her. I let them know off the rip, this is where it's going to go. We're going to be together. And you're going to be around my son. And you know what? I didn't have no problems. They got along fine. And that's what I mean about, that's what I mean about relationship. All it takes is communication, not bickering and arguing. But, but if a woman is going to be around another woman's child, the best thing for the man to do is like, look, be honest.
Yeah.
Look,
be straight up.
Yeah, because then if you're hiding something, that makes it even worse because why are you gonna have her around my son and all that? Then you have to deal with all that stuff. But I mean, to this day, if she was honored, she'd tell you. That's exactly what I did. I introduced everyone I was dated to his mother because they're gonna be around her. I had no issue. And then when she asked me afterwards, you still dating him? I'm like, no, what happened? I moved on. It's like, hey, that's what life's about. Hey.
My one advice for like men, single men is that, is to know yourself like very well, like know your potential and stuff, your earning potentials and stuff like that. Because what you want to like, because women, we tend to, we have fantasies. We want, the, big wedding if we were to ever, find the right guy. We want a house, whatever. Now, and this is where like I said, you need to know yourself. Like if you think that you can't provide that kind of lifestyle for that woman, do not go any further with that woman. Like, not all women think like that. Like there are like reasonable, practical women out here. We know that. I mean, depending on where you live too, right? Because if you live in a small town, then I don't think a small town chick is gonna have that kind of,
expectation.
Yeah. There you go. And so, just because a lot of times, you think that you could provide for that kind of lifestyle. You never know what's gonna happen, and so you end up getting married and stuff, and then next thing you know, because women, we tend to get we're easily influenced by like especially social media. So when we see other chicks having this kind of having this nice car stuff, we may want that. And I know there's some that would be like, oh, okay, you can't provide that, I'm gonna find someone else that can. And that's that sucks because you shouldn't you shouldn't do that. But like,
Here's the thing, Zyrax. You know what the thing is? This is important here. What Cammy is doing, the conversation he's having is important. Everybody needs to listen to this shit because we don't hear this shit on YouTube.
That's a fact.
We don't hear all this talk we're talking up there. You don't hear that. People need to pay attention and listen because they're not going to hear all this stuff. And Cammy opens her. How many's up her? Just 3. Man, people, there's something wrong with people out there. You're getting the truth up. Ain't nobody lying. It's just the way we are.
Right.
It's the way we are. And everybody's talking from either reality or what they think. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's a genuine conversation.
Yes. And she's doing a good thing. This is what she needs to continue to do because it's good.
Yeah.
It is. I'm being serious. There's somebody might be going through some shit out there. They need to pay attention and listen. It's a good thing.
Right. But are people, do people really want like serious relationship, or are they just part of the whole hookup culture? They just want to, sleep and then bounce.
Right.
And And then of course
Mhm.
that just depends on the person. I thought people were, want relationship. I thought people want to find their one and settle down and get married and stuff like that, have kids. But
Mhm.
I don't know. It seems to me that for the most part, yeah, like men definitely don't want. That's I'm in the manosphere sector, so of course I'm gonna
Right.
get majority, of like you guys saying that you guys not prefer, but then you guys that you guys are participating in the hookup culture. But to me, I feel like for
Right.
the most part, women, we are. It is in our nature to to want to settle down, to find our one and settle down with that person. So I don't really buy into the whole like, oh, women ain't trying to settle down. No, women want to settle down.
Yeah, they do. I believe a lot of women do. Now it's so bad now that now they got that wall up. You gotta beat that. You gotta beat that damn wall down if that's what you really want. Because
Mm.
if they've been hurt before, you gotta expect some backlash, because that's probably never gonna go away. So you have to accept that, and if you're really into that, you got to accept that. But it all comes from talking. You got to talk, because if you
Right.
don't talk, you ain't gonna learn anything, and that's the problem. Some men don't want to know, and I think honesty it hurts. The truth hurts, but
It really
I'd
does.
rather be honest and tell the damn truth than to sit up there and lie, and then one lie covered another, and then covered another, and then and pretty soon you forget what lie you told. Just be honest.
Right.
So,
You see that play out so many times, it's ridiculous. I'd rather hear the painful truth than an even
yeah.
more painful lie.
Hmm. Yeah, that hurts. And trust me, I mean, just because you get divorced, hey, I felt bad many nights. I did, and yeah, it was hard for me to go to sleep. It
Mhm.
was, it was very hard. It took me a while to get over that shit. So yeah, everybody can say it don't hurt. Yes, it does. You telling us if
Oh, I'm
it
sure it
don't hurt,
does. Yeah.
hey, D, if it don't
Mhm.
hurt you, that means you didn't love her.
Right.
That's all it is.
That's a fact.
If it don't hurt you and you didn't love her anyway. So why the hell did you put her through what you put her through? Her marriage. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I do understand that women, like men and women should both have standards, and I see it now where where the men are saying that women aren't just, they're not up to par. They're not, um, doing whatever that's necessary to at least, to reach that the bare minimum. And so the question goes, should men lower the standards a little bit, or or should women, work on, you know, should
JS,
women be
salute,
more
salute.
aware and try to at least meet some um I don't know, I don't know who's right and who's wrong. I think it should be like somewhere in the middle. For the most part, men, yeah, you guys don't have that high of a standard, and women, we tend to have too high of a standard. So yeah, we do need to sort of lower our standards a little bit. um I mean, it's give and take, and you just have to find, gotta find that one that is willing to, to dance with you, to
Yeah,
to pull. I forgot how you say it, but you know,
yeah, I agree. I mean,
there's always
I don't.
someone out there for you. Don't give up. Do not
That's
give
what
up.
that's what I told
D,
D. I
have your
mean,
daughter. D. Have a daughter, D.
it's gonna happen when
Never.
you
Me
least
too.
expect it. No, it's gonna happen when you least expect it. Trust me, it
That's a
does.
fact. That's a fact.
When you least expect it, that shit's gonna hit you right between the eyes. You're gonna say, "Damn, yeah." But just find out. That's all you got. Don't be scared. I mean, you ain't committing nothing, but I just want to find out if that's for me.
What's
And
that
you'd be
old saying?
surprised. Huh?
What's that new saying they have nowadays? The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. But communication has always been, to me, the key to everything. Is know how to talk, know when to say it, what not to say, all that shit. And if you're with somebody that long, like I've been with her 23 years, I think in January, I know what to say, what not to say, when to say, what not to say. And I don't get no cussing. I'll just get a body language or a facial expression. That's what I'll get. And that's what I mean. You just have to get to know that person. Be with that person to know them. You know what? And that should last a long time. Trust me. You know, when you get to know each other and know what each other's about, that helps everything out. You know. That's why I enjoy being a house husband. I ain't doing shit.
Let's go.
No, I'm just kidding. I never thought I'd be 23 years. I never thought that. Seriously.
That's dope, man.
I never thought that. But when shit got bad, like now, I'm glad that, you know, she's here.
Mhm.
'Cause I couldn't have did this on my own. There's no way. I'd be dead. Honest to God. I would. Because I wouldn't know how to deal with that. You know, so you got to compartmentalize everything. Man, my mind wouldn't. I can't do that. That's where you have to have a partner in crime that, you know, you got to bounce stuff off of, talk, you know. I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? You got to have that ride and die. I call it a road dog. You got to have a road dog. You're not going to ride with you no matter what. And in D's situation, I see where he's coming from because he's kind of conflicted. Like, I don't know about some of these women out there. Trust me. Yeah, there's some good ones. They're still out there.
Of course, yeah.
And some men don't want to look, but sometimes you gotta look. You know.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of traditional women still out there. There is. It's just you gotta look. You know. I don't know.
Like Anton always said this. He says you only have to get it right once. You know what I'm saying? Not every woman. You know what I'm saying? You only got to get it right once, man. Like you only got to get it right once. You don't have to have every woman to be, you know, traditional or the woman you want. You just got to find that woman that gels with you. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm the least traditional person. I mean, it's the reason why I knew from early age that I was not gonna. Yeah, I mean, it's why I dated outside of my race because, for the most part, yeah, my culture it's very traditional, very like strictly for traditional.
Oh yeah.
My early age, I'm like, heck no, I ain't doing this. I'm marrying someone outside my race. And here I am being like, a traditional.
And here you are.
Yeah, I don't discriminate. I appreciate.
I don't know. I couldn't see myself marrying nobody white. For some reason, I don't know. I dated them, but boy, when it comes to like having kids, I knew what it had to be, you know, dating them, but marrying them, my mother didn't care. My mother was not a racist person. The only thing she told me was, don't bring nothing here you can't take care of. That was it.
Yeah, my mom doesn't care either. She says stuff like, you better not bring no, but honestly, she don't care. She don't care because, yeah,
I know.
She be talking.
Of course, all of like
you know what's funny?
Yeah,
you know what's weird? As of lately, I've been. I don't know if this is true or not, but I've been hearing a lot of stuff about, parents literally telling their black parents telling their black sons not to marry another black woman or get into a relationship with another black woman. Is that true or not?
I've never heard that.
I've never heard of that one.
Damn.
Telling their kids to go giving these kids passports at a young age, like 17 or 18. I've been hearing about that. I don't know if it's true or not, but shoot.
Man, I ain't never heard nothing like that. I don't know. This crazy.
Yeah, but like, imagine Top Cat telling his son, "Marry outside your race, leave the black woman alone." They're full of shit.
Yeah.
JS.
JS was good, man.
Salute JS Torres.
Well, let me mute this. Sorry.
No, my son's girlfriend is white.
Hey, what's good, y'all? I don't have time because I'm about to go live myself in about 30 minutes. So I just want to some love and say what's good. How y'all?
Salute. It's always good to see you.
So, but yeah, I'm doing an episode on Coffee Date. What's that?
On the what? I didn't hear what
I
he
think we
said.
lost him. We lost JS.
I'm
Oh, there
doing
it
my
is.
episode 7 is on coffee date. So after
Coffee
Oh,
date.
coffee dates.
come on over and talk some more. I'll be live. Yeah. And this is stemming off someone that I know personally says that she's above a coffee date. So I want to get her on the stream because she's a content creator herself. She's on TikTok. But
So you
yeah,
see, this
That
is
should be
this
interesting.
is
she's up
this
for the
is
smoke,
right
and now I
here
got
is why
smoke for her.
niggas. And this right here is why niggas don't be trying to get married. There you go. You can't even go get a coffee date. That's crazy.
Oh, come on.
I mean, for the record, I don't even like coffee,
You said
but
what? This is why.
It's why men don't want to be bothered. Because right
Yeah,
off
but
the
it's not
bat,
all
right off
women,
the
though.
bat,
It's not all women, though. It's
Right.
just some women, you know.
right off the bat, they're telling you that they're worth more than that. Why didn't you even open your mouth to that? Just go on out. You never know. But if you're talking like
Right.
that, you mean tell me you can't treat me better than that? Something must be wrong with you.
Right.
So now the man, he's like, I don't need this because, and then she'll say why, and he'll tell her, why would you say that? Why all of a sudden you think you're better than this, and we're just starting out? Who are you to tell me? You're telling me how much I should spend on you. In reality, that's what she's saying. I'm worth more than this.
I'm better than you.
Yeah.
Or I'm better than
Yep. Crazy.
Yeah.
Ain't it?
I was
I've
kind of joking by that.
But yeah, that's the episode.
But because I tell you what, if Chris Brown was going on that coffee date
after this one,
I'm sorry.
we are.
Go ahead.
We're doing it.
Yeah. Well, guess what? What's the age of these women? And I'll tell you right now. Look at the age.
Well, the woman in question that is inspired by this, she just turned 40.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Oh my God. 40 years old, talking like
good
this?
for a coffee date.
Is she single or married?
Oh, she got to be single.
She gotta be.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. I mean, what? 40 years old and you?
What do you think, Ken?
Yeah, that's just sad, man. No wonder
She
I'm
is very
still single.
Yes.
Well, you better tell
I
her to
ain't
go
throwing
find
shade.
somebody else.
I'm telling you.
I ain't throwing shade to single people, but when you're that damn
she's gonna get it
delusional, you
from
can't
me
go
on
coffee date
one.
at 40.
I tell you, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go live. Not to shamelessly plug my shit on your channel, Cammy. I know.
Yeah, I got you.
I didn't want to intrude, but yeah, I just saw you guys are still alive, and just wanted to show love, show face, well, show camp, well, not really show face, but I'm here. Getting ready to do my own thing in a few. So I appreciate. Hopefully, I can see you guys.
Cammy,
Cammy,
can you
on my channel?
Can somebody put his channel in the chat? Maybe I'll go over there and give her a piece of my mind. Shoot. Top Cat, you want to join me?
Uh-oh. Lord have mercy.
You might not listen to a young buck like me, but an OG like Top Cat. Maybe she'll listen.
Well, I'm about to end my live anyway and stuff like that and all that stuff. Gotta get the kitchen clean and everything. But
Ain't nobody worried about that kitchen. Tell your sister to clean up. You're busy.
man, but I
So
have
good, guys.
some
I'll see you.
stuff.
I'll see you guys in the next one. All right.
Yeah,
See ya.
Come over and check you out.
Hey.
Going over there, D? I don't mind going over here. We got to
Cammy,
say.
I know what you're doing, sweetheart. You're doing great out.
Drop the link in the Discord. I guess
got
you
it.
can do that. You know.
I mean, I can always. See that I got the redirect. So, like I said, man, I'm having this toothache for a while. So
Oh boy. Well, I got solution for it. You better drink some moonshine or something. I'll take it away.
oh my gosh, trying to get me high.
I've heard of
Let
that.
me go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Heard that stuff makes you feel drunk, sort of.
Yes, it's I gave Mrs. OG some. She turned beet red. They can't handle that stuff. All right, Cammy. I guess we'll go over and see what this.
Oh, let me redirect and everything. Give me a second. Wait, let me see what's not letting me. Damn, what the heck?
I dropped his link in the chat. So.
Oh, you dropped his link?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Let
Man, they
me.
getting all these
Let me.
conversations. Huh.
You know they can't, man. Any final words? Gee, look at you, man. Any Jaja is first on a big stream.
Of course, as always, thank you for having me. It was a super fun stream, and stay loyal, people.
That's a freaking fact. Yeah.
That's all I can say.
And let me.
Sorry, I'm a bored person.
You fine. Let me play it for you. I appreciate you. What the heck is going on, man? Pressing everything but what I need to press. Just give me a second. Appreciate you. Much love. It's your final words. Wait, what? He's probably away right now. Okay.
My mic was acting.
Oh.
Shout out to you, Cammy. Appreciate you having me up here as usual. My bad for crashing out earlier. But
Hey, nah, it's nothing wrong.
I just can't help it. When I hear you see
you like that.
No. Yeah, dude. Shout out to Torres. I'm gonna go over there and check him out. I didn't know he had a channel, honestly, up until now, but like I said, maybe I'll stop by that channel and give that lady a piece of my man too.
Appreciate you.
See what he got.
OG. Your final words.
Yeah, before you date anybody, if I'm still above ground, come see me first. I'll give you the proof. No, this is good. I have fun. I have fun. Good, do your thing.
Got you. Let me do this. D, you still there? It's your final words.
Yo, I'm still here. Great show as usual, Cammy. I'm glad I was able to make it. Usually go live when I'm at work, so I can't come through. But great show, great conversation, mature grown folk conversation, genuine conversation. So that was dope. There was a lot of cap, but I'm a respect.
My god.
I'm a respect.
We gonna talk about that in Discord.
I will respect my sister and my OG Top Cat. So I'm gonna leave it alone. But great show.
Appreciate you, Degenerate. Appreciate you. I'm gonna put myself on the big screen. Appreciate you guys. Always good having you. We're gonna head to JS Therese and all that good stuff. Y'all want to go there? His link is in the chat. I gotta go get this stuff situated in my teeth because it's aching. I don't know why.
Sorry.
I'll be okay. Appreciate you guys for joining. Until then, I'll see you next time.